that love me. Because it was like, oh my God, they should have done it anyway. It was like 9, seriously.
I know that.
I was supposed to leave at 11:15.
Well, I know. I found it because I'm like, well, I think because you weren't sure that they were gonna leave because you were just bored.
Oh my God, it was so ridiculous. Okay, so we got off the plane, and then Erin said they did the same thing to her, American. They push you out like 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, and so like the app, it kept going like 15 minutes. So they tell you, like, don't go far away. So we're all sitting there. Finally, seriously, I'm like standing up. I'm like stretching. I'm touching I'm like, this is bullshit, man.
I wonder who you were on the plane with. I wonder if we knew anybody that...
No, I saw the people going. I didn't recognize anybody.
Okay. All right.
One guy is coming on a later flight. There's actually a 9 o'clock flight that leaves from Charlotte to here. There's quite a few. 3:30. Whenever I finally sent you, when I sent the picture of the drink, whatever time that was.
Yeah. It was like after 3:30.
Yeah, it was later, right? The guys they said that they're going to, it's going to be later. So I was kind of nervous about leaving, so that's when I gave this girl my phone number. I said, just text me.
I'm
going to go. But I'm checking the app, and the app kept changing, and it was like 5:45, 6:30, blah, blah, blah. Like constant was like changing. And then finally it was around 7 or something, so I was boarding. And so I said to these people, I think we should go back. So when we went back, and then they were waiting for crew, and then we were waiting for bags. So then we went to the bar, and we got another drink. And then it was just like a delay after delay after delay. So by the time we got on the plane, I was like saying to the flight attendant, you should give drinks to everybody on the plane. She's like, I will. I was like, good,
like
then we get on there.
Free drinks.
Yeah, I said free drinks. I said that. And then she gets on the plane. She gets like halfway, and there's turbulence, so she has to go back. Of course, I got my drink, but I'm like, and all these other people are in the back of the plane. I was like, sorry.
Where's her drink?
I know.
Oh, wait,
bye.
Here. Oh yeah, I can imagine there was turbulence.
Oh my God! And then he came down. He was swimming in. Then he was going up, and then he was turning, and it was like, what the frick is this guy doing? It was like.
Oh, was it a small plane?
Yeah, because I want you to go, and you're like not happy going. I mean, I didn't go to this stupid Christmas party that Joe wanted me to go to yesterday.
Oh, why? Why didn't you go?
Because I hate those people.
Why?
Ugh, they treat Joe like shit. That's why.
Really?
At MGH, yeah.
How?
Oh my God, Cindy, that's a whole freaking thing.
Oh, because I met this woman, of course.
MGH sucks.
Really?
Yeah. They're all on their high and mighty, like, MGH, and you should be happy that you work there, and that it's almost like you should pay them to be there. Like, they're just asses. They're going to make us pay for our own insurance next year.
Why?
Yeah, because they're saving money. I'm like, are you joking? Like, your CEO makes $5.5 million, and you're going to, like, have these doctors pay for their own insurance? Like,
that's odd.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Well, so Jeff is in a study, which he probably won't be able to continue, but and we talked to this woman. She works for Mass General, and it's the caregivers being prepared and for like end of life, if they get really sick, the avenues that they take. It's kind of like have the caregivers learned everything that they need to learn as far as how to take care of someone in end of life. And she was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
But is she in the neurology? She's psychology, but I think she works in neurology also because she's doing stuff with
Well, I mean, the MGH people are very smart and everything.
Yeah,
it's not the doctors that work there. It's the administrative part of MGH.
But I'm just so surprised that they're not going to pay for their insurance.
Yeah, it's the administrative part that's shitty.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Oh, they went through this whole thing. First of all, I knew something was up because they had I had to actually find my marriage certificate and send it to them because the people,
insurance.
For insurance.
No,
like,
I worked. I helped someone with Gallagher, and it was with verifying insurance, and you have to have
they went
proof
through this
of-
whole thing where everybody
you
had
have
to
other things
turn
that
in.
you could do, but you can, and so they had to send it in line, and like I had to look at it, and if it was questionable, then I would pass it on to my neighbor, because they couldn't meet in person and have people bring their documents, so they had to scan them in.
Oh yeah, they asked
like,
everybody
the
to scan it and send it
taxes,
on.
to make sure that you're, you filed jointly and your social security numbers match up to things. That's what I did last fall, as like a second job, because I could do it at home. And I know
they did that.
It's pretty easy, but you just have to have all your documents, right?
Well, fortunately I had it, but
no, that's,
I thought
that's
that was
typical insurance.
Is it?
It
Okay.
is. It really is. It's even for I needed to have mine for Jeff's for Publix. I had to, in order to get the kids and I for dependents for the vision and dental, I had to do all that. I had to have it. And then once they had it, then they would just re-up it. I didn't.
What's
have
going
to.
on with all? I mean, I'm assuming Publix kind of dropped him. Right?
No, he resigned from Publix. I did it because he could have gone in for 5 minutes, and then and if he couldn't work and all that would have been fine, and they would have kept him for another month. But he was falling a lot, and I didn't want to I talked to our volunteer Drew about it, and it just, I didn't want to put him in a weird situation if Jeff fell at work. And then Publix, and so when he went for his evaluation in September, or I think late August, that had it re-up to September, I mean, it was really questionable if he could even walk in there and sit up.
Wow.
Like stand up out of the chair and everything. I mean, I gave him a gummy so that he could do it. But it was real worried. And so he clocked in for 15 minutes and had his evaluation, and then he was good for another 4 weeks. But I was like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Publix would have kept him though, which was
Florida
nice.
State Stadium. Publix so nice.
And
Look at that, so close.
Yeah. Well, where should we go, Pierce?
I guess go to 1901.
Well,
Everything else might be packed.
Isn't Florida State game is on tonight?
Yeah,
it's on right now.
We could go to.
You want to go watch it? Are you watching it?
We were watching it at home, but
Do you want to watch
How are you guys doing?
Here at the
3-0. I mean, we're on our third string quarterback.
Yeah,
right
I was gonna
now.
say you're having a quarterback issue, right?
Third string in.
Yeah, we watched Alabama.
What happened to your
game.
second string?
He got a concussion during the UF game.
Oh Jesus!
2 players hit him, and because he was kneeing it, and then
they
the 2 players
freaking
hit him.
decked him.
It wouldn't be right. I mean, he went in for the. at
And
the
your
very
starting
end of the
guy
game.
has got a hamstring. I mean,
Broken
Achilles.
broken ankle.
Oh wow! So he's out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks for you guys.
Well-
You're gonna be good.
Yeah. I
Hopefully,
mean,
Rodemaker can come back in if we
I don't
go to the
think he's-
CFP. We'll see.
maybe.
So this is the campus.
Oh yeah, yeah. So should we drive you?
I know he doesn't do anything, but like
I'm gonna wait and
walk
see.
him around in the wheelchair or anything. Can he sit in a wheelchair or no?
Yeah.
Maybe walk around
It's-
outside or take him
Yeah, we
outside.
could, but it's gonna be raining.
Is it? I thought it said it wasn't supposed to be raining.
I think it's gonna.
My phone had no rain.
Alright.
That was 2 messages from you.
Okay.
That's because. Hi, text us when you land. Who is that? Oh, that's you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. So the kids said this. Somehow they found this picture. Look at this. Remember when Jeff did the turkey?
Oh, at the lake? Where was that? Oh,
No, it's our place.
Oh yeah.
We
I know. we
would
used to
fry the turkey. Look at this. Like, I don't know why they get these pictures. Here's your dad frying a turkey.
I know. I do like a fried turkey.
Oh, there we go.
Huh?
Did we bring the fryer?
You got
down?
it?
We
All right.
must
I got it.
have. We must have brought the fryer.
Yeah, you had to, but I laughed because, I'm such a weirdo about,
Chris was
look at all the
talking-
oil. I was probably so pissed about all the oil.
Yeah, it would be pissed.
I think I
Because,
remember them going out and getting more oil because
well,
we
the
didn't have
thing
enough.
is that with our neighbor fries a couple of other neighbors' turkeys, and he puts down this cloth, which was genius that he does that.
yeah.
Because see, it won't leave. I mean, this is probably a big old nasty mess all on your concrete. So David puts down.
When was that taken? Joe sent that. I don't know. My little Joey passes dental board, so I put that on there. He just passes dental boards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So he's an official dentist.
Jeff's decline. He just is like, doesn't understand. Have you done
No,
this and that?
I know he doesn't.
Yeah.
Tim and I talk about it. He doesn't understand.
What is that? Oh, Chris. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you. I asked Chris, because this is what I'm getting Chris for his Christmas present, because we're kind of like low key on Christmas presents. So I said, send me your favorite picture of you and Jeff.
Oh yeah, I have that of them in the room.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do?
I framed it, and I bought this frame on Amazon, and it was brothers, like, I can't remember what it says. Something like brothers, like I love my brother. I don't know, whatever it is. And he's totally gonna cry when he opens it up.
Do you want to just take the one that we have?
No, I already had Molly make it into a thing, and I got it in
okay.
there. But look how good that
Yeah.
is. Yeah. So he'll be happy with that.
Yeah, because that one's at.
Well, that's
and
2000. Look at that. It's
especially-
2019. I mean, that's like 5 years ago.
Yeah, and that was. I mean, Jeff was having some issues then, but
Not as much. Yeah.
right, not like he is now. But that one, I think Chris will especially like that. Yeah, will like that because that's the one that's in Jeff's room.
Oh, I said to him, send me your favorite picture of you and Jeff.
Okay.
This was at the last Dolphin game. That's Joey's girlfriend.
Okay, yeah.
She's not
I know. Molly's
right.
like way over here.
Yeah.
In conservative
Yeah.
clothing.
And that I think this is. He's really into family, so this is like probably some of his. Probably it might be some of his cousins. So I
That's
don't
why I'm
know.
surprised that then he doesn't want to have a family.
Yeah. No, he does. But yeah, look at the mom, the arm and everything.
No, that's cute.
No, it's fine.
But I know Molly's so far away.
Yeah, she's not even like close to this lady. She said she thought the lady liked her. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's their graduation
Yeah,
and
I
Star
saw
Wars.
that when on.
And this is his thing. That was in the summer.
I mean, they seem to have fun. It's just like,
Yeah.
how long have you been dating? I just.
So they've been dating like a year.
Okay.
Jenny.
Oh.
Who knows if it's freaking true or not.
Don't record this.
This one from the documentary.
But anyway, so the word that I got, and it could have been from, I don't know, some other people, was that she was told that the baby had Down syndrome, and that she didn't believe it, and that she wanted to go to another doctor to redo it. And apparently she went from doctor to doctor till she found a doctor that said that the baby didn't have Down syndrome.
How many times was she told?
I know. And then,
Well, it's fine. The baby, to be honest, seems very happy.
Yeah.
And there's, kids with Down syndrome, I mean, they are very sweet and
Yeah.
loving, you know?
you know, the thing is that,
And they can have jobs and live independently. Sort
yeah,
of.
I mean, I've
it's-
seen a lot of like pictures of Down syndrome kids, and they, like you said, they seem to do okay, but don't they like not live a long time? Or
Well,
what?
I mean, they're starting to live longer. I know.
Why would they not live a long time? I don't understand why.
I just think they're missing some chromosomes.
You have an extra.
They have an extra one.
Yeah.
So I think it.
So that makes them not live longer? That doesn't
I
make
think
sense.
so. And what happens to a lot of them, like I have a friend whose sister or husband's sister had Down syndrome, and she just passed away. I think she was in her 40s, but she
Oh, okay.
had dementia. So that also is something that happens, is that they get dementia. Now my neighbor, his sister passed away, and his sister was taking care of her Down syndrome son, and he was working and stuff, and he was helping his mom a lot, and then she passed away. And our neighbor David has now helped him find an apartment for, special needs. He's got some roommates, and I think he's like 45, and he's very sick.
Yeah.
He's in his 40s, I think.
Wow. Okay.
And so he works, and he's got a great memory, and David just has to go over there and kind of prompt him on some things in the morning, I think, or check up on him. But other than that, he's
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
independent.
either, too. Like, Johanna is not, I don't know. I don't ask, like, if she's going to have another one or anything like that. Just because you have one doesn't mean, like,
No, right.
the next one, you know.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
agree.
there was somebody at school that the lady had 3 kids and then her 4th kid had Down syndrome. Because obviously now she's gotten older or whatever.
But I've seen some people on Instagram, which might not be their child, but that they were younger and had a Down syndrome child.
Yeah.
And the second one.
Let me tell you, when I had the 4 and then, you know, we honestly thought about a 5th.
That would be hard. Even number is good.
Yeah, but Erin was sick when she was little. I don't know if you remember. When she was like 10 months old, she got really sick. And then she was in the hospital for like 11 days. And then she had, I had to give her the aerosol things. And she didn't like the mask. I had to, like, when I would feed her, I'd have to do the aerosol. And so for like a couple of years, I had to really like, she was a lot of work, you know, with the steroids and the aerosol and everything. So I was probably like 37 or 38 when I kind of like was maintaining like Erin's, you know, thing or whatever she had, RSV, but so then at that time, you know, you're talking about 30 something years ago or 30 years ago, you know, it wasn't so common to have a baby like late like that. And so I started thinking like, oh, 37, 38, forget it, I'm too old, you know, too old to have a baby. I've got 4 healthy kids, don't take a chance. And that was more like me. I was like, don't take a risk.
Oh, see, but I think it's like then what happens as you're getting older and you're an older parent, and then, you know, that your kids are through college and having their own kids. Because Ted and Claire, I mean, Howie was in his 80s, I think, and Ted had like these babies, toddlers, you know? I mean,
Well, how does Ted and their kids are?
their kids are the same age as my kids, but,
Yeah.
but they were little when Howie passed away. I think Howie was in his 80s.
Yeah.
And then Jean was younger, right? Than Howie.
I know, and then, well, that was the other thing. I was, you know.
Well, and I'm like, dude, that is.
I do take a half a gummy
Well, but
to sleep.
some
But
gummies are.
what kind of gummy do you give them? Sativa or?
We give them the hybrids.
Wait, I have to get my little
Oh,
my bag
okay.
out.
Okay, sorry.
Because I was like, you know, they're gonna bring things. Joe's like, oh, you should make something
Yeah. You should
like your
something.
pajamas and
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
with Joe.
Feel how there's like nothing in there.
No. Fancy bag.
Yeah, it's like 5 million years old.
Oh, but that's nice. I know it's classic.
Yeah, seriously, I've had this thing for like 30 years.
Well, here, we'll just go into the guest suite. Well, let's see what the weather is. This goes on the front, so we'll just ignore that right now.
So your rental people, where do they come in?
January.
No, would they come through here?
No,
No,
there's
this
a
is your
different.
place. So, okay. So I had it all done so you can see what it
You
looks
don't have to do anything. Seriously.
like. Oh, no. So
Oh, it smells so good in here. What do you have?
It's a little candle.
I need this. Where is it? Where is
It's
it?
Bed Bath & Beyond.
Oh my God, I want that candle.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's right there.
Oh my
Let's
God,
see.
that
I
smells
don't know
so
which one it
good.
is. All right. So I think
It's not even lit.
it's Tree Farm.
I know it's not even lit. Why does it smell so good?
Hey, Mila, because it was lit.
Wow.
So you can put your bag there, but all right. So here, I'll go ahead and pull it.
Love it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So,
my pajamas. All right, let's go see Jeff.
oh, okay. Well, here, let me put
All right,
it.
you want to pull it
while
down
I'm
just so
right
it's
here.
all official?
Well, while I'm here, I might as well just do it.
You need help? I can do it.
No, it's real easy. Okay. All right. And so,
I just need a pillow, and I'm good.
I got 2 pillows for you.
Okay.
So, and it's all made in.
Cheers.
Are you hot?
No,
Okay. So
I'm not. I'm a cold. Cold. I like it cold.
you like it cold?
That's
All
good.
So
Good.
here. Oh well, here's a comforter just in case.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm not getting it.
Well, just in case.
Okay.
Because it gets Pierce, does it get cold down here?
Yeah.
It gets cold. And if you, so also I had to sleep down here back when Jeff was waking me up in the middle of the night, and so if you want to close the blind or the curtains, you can, because the street.
Can't even tell. Look at that
No,
doctor.
I cannot see a scar.
That doctor was amazing.
Yeah, that's
okay?
good. You had it.
Absolutely amazing.
All right, so here's the bathroom.
Okay.
Here's the shower, and then you can just spread that out. The towels are right here behind you,
Okay.
right here, there.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And then if you want a beer, there's some beer in there. No soda water. All right.
I just need the water for my pills.
But I don't have bottled water. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
Our
fine.
water is good. So should we go up from the outside?
So just use.
No, it's good
what
from the
cup should I
inside.
use for the water?
Whichever one you want.
This fancy thing?
Yeah.
You don't
whatever.
have just like a regular.
Well, you could use this one
Yeah.
if you want. These are Aunt Jean's. I got them from
Okay.
Sanibel.
All right.
Aren't they cool?
Oh, I heard that place is gone.
It's gone. They sold it.
But I've heard the whole house went
It is
down.
gone. It is. It's awful.
So how'd you get that? Yeah. Who told me? Somebody told me that the whole Michael
Yeah. It's
He
gone.
said
I have
that,
pictures of
that-
it.
and that they're selling just the property.
And they didn't even take. It's just all. They didn't have to remove the debris. I'll show you. Smilah.
Hi, sweetheart. Hi.
Smilah. All right.
She'll get over it.
Yeah.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
I'm doing that. I'm winding up the coupon clock. Can you let her out? All right, come on, Malak. Outside.
Hi. Hi, baby. You wanna come sleep with me? I'll take you. Can I take her?
His litter box is up here.
Okay. Him.
Yep. So.
Huh?
I know you haven't been to our house.
I
Your
know.
kids have.
Nice kitchen. Huge.
Well, it's a galley.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
I like galley kitchen.
yeah. It's
Nice.
and
But
so
she's not here, so you just save this for whatever?
my mom slept here, like the bathroom between. You know, Jack and Jill,
Yeah.
like Caitlin and those guys.
And what room is this?
This is Jeff's room.
Oh, okay.
Jeff. Oop, okay, good. These are cooking. Hey, Liz is here, Jeff. You can say hi and see if he. I mean, he's kind of sleepy, but. I have to
Yeah,
give him
he's
some
probably
medicine.
asleep.
Well, no, but I have to give him some medicine.
Jeff! Hey, buddy. Hey, Jeff. You tired? I think I'm tired myself. What's the matter? He looks like he's like not happy. Hey, Jeff. Very warm.
Did he wake up? What did he-
No.
Oh, alright. Okay.
So what do you do about, is he have a diaper right now?
Yes, he does.
And then who changes that, like
Oh,
in the
you
morning?
change it, but he's not really that wet right now
How do you know?
because I checked it before we left.
So what happened when we left?
Oh, he hasn't had a lot of water today. So, no, when Pierce and I left to go pick you up, he was dry, and then
Yeah.
we checked him again. He hasn't had a lot of water today because he's not swallowing.
He's so warm.
Oh, good.
Feel him. Feel how warm his hands are.
Well, that's good because it's. I mean, it's chilly.
But he's like acting like he's not.
Here you go, Jeff. So you get all this in your medicine. Warm is better than cold.
That's
right?
how he's like in pain. You know, like the.
Well, I think it's just he might even be hungry. Oh, like maybe he has a fever?
Yeah, he's very warm, right? Feel his hands. They're so warm.
I know, but they were under the sheets. I don't. We could check this out.
I don't know. This feels like really hot. Yeah. Come on, Jeff. Don't make your sister sad. I don't know, maybe. Jeff. I don't think his head doesn't feel very warm.
Yeah, 99.
You know? His head doesn't feel warm, it's just his hands.
Yeah, but this. Here, Jeff. Here you go.
How do you get him to swallow that?
It dissolves.
And that was what kind of pill was that?
His Ativan. It's just to help with seizures.
Yeah.
In case he doesn't swallow.
Did he try to bite you?
I think it's just a reflex.
Yeah. Maybe just stick it something in.
Good luck.
Right.
No, I'm going to stick my finger in there.
No, I'm just saying, maybe I'll make him bite, make him.
So you do this when you want them to swallow, or this. So it's just to make sure that they're. Here, Jeff. Can you eat this?
How do you know he doesn't choke on it?
Well, if I do this, see how he's swallow, Jeff. The thicker stuff he doesn't. Jeff.
Come on, Jeff.
Liz is here. Yeah, good a little water. I don't know, he wasn't really.
You don't worry at all about him choking or anything.
No, not on yogurt.
Yeah.
But the oxygen machine makes it hot in here. So like when it was really cold, I was a little worried about him being in here. Jeff. Here, swallow. Liz
Come on,
is here.
Jeff. Jeff.
Liz is here. Swallow. Swallow, Jeff. Come on.
Come on, Jeff. Swallow. Swallow, Jeff. If he doesn't swallow, then you're going to have to do, what, a feeding tube?
No. No, he's palliative care.
What does that mean?
That means it's comfort care. I mean, because the feeding tube just prolongs his life.
Come on,
I
Jeff.
mean, we don't need to prolong.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what the study at Mass General is like. The option, like to tell people the options that they have,
Mhm.
and one is like feeding, like that's like what but you know, but we'll see. We think he had a seizure today, like a breakout seizure. Here, Jeff, swallow. We think he had a breakout seizure. It's kind of how he acts after a seizure.
How do you get him all dressed and everything and change him?
We manhandle him.
But who like does all that? You do that?
We had to do it over Thanksgiving, Pearson.
Yeah.
I mean, the picture you sent me had like a nice shirt on.
Oh yeah, we dress them every day. I mean, just like when your kids are little, you don't want your kids to, you know, because when they're bad, you
Yeah.
want them to be cute, right? So when he's like, you know, laying here, I don't want to. I mean,
So who does all this with the bath and everything? Like,
So over Thanksgiving, Pearson and I did it, but I have aides that come in. But tomorrow, Frankie.
But
will
we
come
still
in.
do 50% of it. It's like we help and aid does not do all of
He
it.
has to help.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because
Lifting him, they don't
Hard
lift
for you,
him.
though, 'cause he's, like you say, he's big.
Yeah.
yeah, but he's not as. I mean, Frankie is like awesome.
Frankie's the best.
Yeah, she's the best. We have a really inexperienced one that comes that I had to freaking do a lot, but she's super sweet. But Frankie is experienced, so she tells us like things like we need to do. But I don't know. I have a friend whose wife had early onset and had seizures.
The dog is over here. Does the dog feel for Jeff, you think?
I don't know. This morning, Milo was in the room with him, and that is not something that is normal.
Yeah.
So,
She?
Milo.
She's like laying right here.
I know that's not like her.
Hey,
right?
baby. Hi.
Come on, Jeff.
Hi. But maybe it's just late.
It is late, but this is how he was the day before Christmas. This is how he was.
Really?
Yeah.
And how did Chris get him like alert and like
Well, it
sort
wasn't
of
necessarily
semi-alert?
Chris as much as it was like us, like making sure he was right. It was just it's a crapshoot.
Mhm.
Because the hospice nurse said this could be his new normal, where he's like laying here like this, because
Yeah.
he had a seizure in the morning. So I was like, well, let's just see, you know, we'll play music, and we kind of got him all ready. But the only thing that's different now than when Chris was there is that he is not swallowing. Although,
Yeah, he's not swallowing. Mm-mm.
And so you can do this to make it, Jeff, swallow. Or you could do this, so he's responsive to this. Swallow, Jeff. Swallow. So when you do this, so they can still feel it, so he's still around, but
Yeah, not really swallowing. Huh?
we'll just leave it. I think it'll be okay. It should be okay. There's not that much. Maybe not put that in the film if he chokes.
What?
I just don't put it in the documentary.
Yeah.
Your husband choked on some yogurt, and that was what caused it to
Not swallowing.
No. So, Jeff, swallow.
So he's not eating anything.
Well, today he's not, but he is. I gave him something to dry up the secretions in his mouth, and then I gave him some morphine and an Ativan.
But he kind of had foam, so she thinks maybe the medicine just kind of came back out too. Like
But it gets absorbed, and
Yeah.
that's it.
What does that mean? Like how soon?
So he didn't take no morphine. I just gave him some just to help with the breathing.
Comfort, the breathing, that's what it's for. You can never tell.
Well, and hospice is gonna come.
Yeah, it's
And I'll call Father Pete.
they can tell you 2 days, 3 days a week, but it never. Yeah.
I haven't told Madison yet. I don't want to upset her at work. I'm gonna wait till hospice
Yeah,
comes.
that's done.
And he's popped up enough, right? You think?
Yeah. He gets sleep at night. He gets sleep at night.
Yeah.
So he's
Yep.
sleeping, he's not. Yeah. So it may be terrible, because I know one of my clients, she like 2 weeks. I mean, one night I got up and she was like, all that, like bubbles.
Yeah, that's what just came out.
Well, it was more like mucusy color.
Yeah, it was like, but hers was like, bubbles, like it was black and,
Ew.
yeah, I had to get up and give her, but yeah, she was just like this, yeah, because he's sleeping. he's sleeping, he's not eating. That's what, and he's not swallowing.
Yeah, because
Yeah, 'cause you tried to give him
yesterday.
some yogurt and he
Did
wouldn't.
they give you? Cause see, they'll give you. He's on hospice. They should have gave you a book, and it tell with
Oh, well, they
the
did.
end of life.
Oh,
It'll
maybe I
tell
should read
you
it.
each stage.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it'll tell you each stage.
But I didn't read it.
Yeah, it'll tell you each.
Cut that out.
See, like you'll be prepared.
Yogurt, and I would say that was the last time.
Yeah, because he ate like maybe
Did he eat some-
he ate
some oatmeal.
Yeah, he ate probably like not even half of it, like 1/3.
Yeah,
oatmeal.
of the.
And see, he has a good appetite. He'll eat all his food, and then he wasn't really drinking. He was just holding it, pocketing it.
And when we're telling him to swallow
He-
yesterday, he wasn't
Yeah.
swallowing, because normally we could get him to swallow.
Right. He just ate this for the holidays.
I know. And it's Madison's exam week soon.
What time you got here?
No.
This morning?
Last night, like 9 o'clock.
Oh, that ain't-
They'll call the funeral home in St. Augustine, and they'll come and pick up the body, and then they'll cremate it, and then they send it via postal.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Hopefully it's
Yeah.
like, return receipt, I signed for it. I don't mind if they
Yeah.
pop it in the mail. So then it'll be here
It's
like
gonna be a
Wednesday.
lot, I don't know if you've ever done like
Well, my
put down a
dad's-
dog or something. I hate to compare it, but
No, I
like, when
my
you get
dad-
your ashes back, like when I
my
did
dad
one
was
of them.
like this. It was
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
bigger than you think. I mean, the dog one was
Well, I mean,
pretty heavy.
I have this stained glass container that we had my dad's ashes in, and we took it to Texas to the funeral or to the cemetery, this small little cemetery, and yeah, I'd say it was like this.
Yeah.
So,
I want to be cremated. I think burying people in the ground is gross. I do. It's just like.
well, and so some of my neighbors are saying that Catholics don't believe in being scattered.
Oh, I think I did hear something. I think that they're actually okay now with cremation. They used to
Uh-huh.
not be, but I think I heard something about they're okay with cremation, and then that same thing, but just
And I
not
was like-
scattering. Yeah.
I mean, I guess that put them in the.
Where would you? I was gonna I don't know. I just feel like for me, I said just divide me to 4 kids.
Well, so I know.
Kind of
so
like
my,
gross though, right?
Well, not really. So my office manager, I think it's like, dude.
Oh, they all with their predictions?
Well, no, like was he sick? When did it start? And then like, I mean, you guys see him for a long weekend, okay? And yeah, no, it was before that, but okay, if you want to believe it, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's early onset, but he was a big factor.
Hard for the family to hear those noises, kind of referred to as rattle.
Right, yeah, I heard that.
And it's not as hard on him as it is for you.
Okay, right,
Okay?
yeah, that's what
Because
she
all it
told
is,
me
it's
this
got some
morning.
secretions here, and he's not
Able to swallow.
able to get them up, actually.
I see. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And the importance of having the bed up, sitting upright, it's gonna make it a little bit easier for him breathing
So
wise.
should I put it higher then?
I would.
Oh, okay.
As long as he can tolerate it, you know. Now, if he makes facial grimaces or something, then it's different, you know. You always go with whatever he can tolerate, no matter what we say. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Is she at work? He's better.
Oh, she works till 3.
Yeah. I mean, it's another issue.
Okay, so maybe at 2, before I pick her up, I should tell her. So
I'll
who's
tell
that
her
stuff
when
I tell her?
you picking up, you gotta pick up.
Yeah, she's
tell
a
me.
phone tired.
I think that's something you should tell the next person
Okay.
and over the phone because, you know, it'll come to me because when she tell you, she can ingratiate instead of like.
That's true, like,
being over,
that's
like,
true.
just being
That's
up.
true, like kind of simmering on it at
Yeah.
work.
apparently I left my hand sanitizer, how much?
This morning. I
0.25?
gave him, yeah.
How often? Every 3?
I gave him at 8:30, so we haven't given him another one yet.
Okay, why don't you,
So
It's
11:30.
go ahead, yeah, we can go ahead and give it to him now, or get it ready, okay? And I wanna show you how it's actually done.
Okay, yes,
So
thank
it's
you.
easier,
Okay, yeah.
okay?
Okay, yeah.
Cause I know Marilyn told you how, kind of over the phone,
Yeah.
but sometimes it's easier to see things
Right,
in person.
yeah.
I'm
right,
a visual person.
Right.
Okay, so.
Right, yeah, okay. His eyes are open, is that okay? Should we have a pillow?
If you feel like he's comfortable this way, that's what he should have.
Yeah, real nice.
Okay. Hey buddy, I'm gonna put this under your arm, okay? I'm just getting a temperature.
He's warm, but he doesn't have a fever.
He does with me,
Oh, he does? Okay, I checked it last night, yeah, so I haven't checked it today.
and it's not unusual at
Oh,
all.
really? Okay.
This is part of the process.
Oh, that's interesting, because I wouldn't think he would have fever.
Yes. Now, after that's resolved, then everything kind of has a tendency to cool down because this is part of the circulatory system that's breaking down.
Oh, so we mean resolved as in you pass away? Oh, okay. Okay.
I have, just by a thermometer like this, it's 101.9. Okay.
Oh, I have a, forehead one that,
You want to try it and just see
Yeah.
what we get?
Okay.
Have you noticed a change in his color and everything?
No. I mean, right now,
He looks a little dusky to me.
yeah, and last week he was a little like gray.
was just showing 100, 101.9. We don't actually. Do you know what kind of O2 sats they've been getting, Frankie? Do you know? Because I'm getting 71%.
High. It's been higher than that. It's been within the normal
Okay,
range.
that's why it looks dusky to me. Okay.
Okay.
Oxygen is low.
And also with his fingers, is sometimes they can't get it because his fingers will be cold. But
Well,
I mean,
it came
his-
right up for me, so
Well, his finger, yeah, it's warmer. Should I turn up the oxygen?
no. It's, have you got it on just 2, 3?
Yeah, I have it on 2.
You can put it on 3, but I wouldn't go any higher.
Okay, because I
Okay.
did it on 3 when we thought maybe he had, okay, so. And then I gave him, still about right, and then, so the morphine's every 3 hours? No.
See, it's not swollen.
It's what?
It's not swollen.
Arm up like that.
Oh, okay.
So
They've been able to do it with the wrist before.
sometimes you get a good reading and sometimes you don't.
Oh,
So
okay.
is that cat crazy about him?
No, not really.
Okay.
But
He probably
but
senses something.
I know. Last night he started getting on the bed.
He said his, yeah, he's sensing something.
That I have.
Whoops. What did I do? I know he was having some long periods of apnea.
I mean, he is
No,
looking
is
a
he
little
breathing?
yellow. No, he looks like he's. But his skin just was like yellow, pale. Maybe we should put him down a little bit.
He like he wasn't breathing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Let's just. His lips are purple.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Who are
He's
you?
really pale.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I
This
was-
is his sister.
Oh.
She
Oh,
just
hey,
came into
sister.
town. This is a hospice nurse.
Hey, can we?
Tony.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
I didn't know who you were. I'm sorry. This is my
No,
first time
that's
here.
okay. What happened?
Nothing's happened. It's just.
I know, but just from like when I was looking at it.
Oh, okay. Oh, look.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really?
He's only breathing at 4. It should be between 12 and 20. It can be, yeah. get Madison? You think she
Oh,
will? You
not
think
going
she?
there.
You think she will want to be here?
Yes.
That might have been his last breath.
No. Are you serious?
I don't know.
What happened?
I think he's
I
done.
think he's gone.
Oh my God, Cindy.
I'm not gonna call Madison.
What?
I'm not gonna call Madison right now.
Shit.
Alright,
Can
Pearson,
you turn off the oxygen over in that?
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh yeah. When he did that, that was the last breath.
Yeah, I need to go to my car and get some paperwork.
It won't fit. I'm saying it won't fit through that
Oh.
bedroom door. Yeah.
It might
I'm gonna go
actually.
this one. Cause it's just taking out extra room. She do want us to give her the bag.
Whoever takes it and it just gets eventually to Mayo, I don't know all the details of that. There's a hospice lady here who just came by and then he basically just like took his last breath. No, not for the last breath. It wasn't. I came down here and I talked to you and then I went back upstairs and when I went up there, I think I kind of was because they were like, oh, I think he just like that note, that breath was like his last. So I guess I was there for like the very last breath, not like talking to him while I died, but I don't know. No, not yet. Well, I said something to Pierce, he said, we'll just see what Cindy wants to do, so. Yeah. But obviously he needs to know right away. I mean, do I need to go to work tomorrow? Like, I don't know what to do, like, it's stupid for me just to stay home and also too, like, going to work seems so, like, stupid too. I don't know what to do. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I need to talk to the brain bank coordinator on call. My husband we're donating his brain to Mayo, and on the paperwork it says that I need to contact the brain bank coordinator. As soon as, well, I'll just come back. Hello? Hi. Hi, is this a person? A real person? Okay. So I have a contract with you all. He just, my husband just passed away and he needs to be transported to Mayo. He's part of a brain bank, program. Sure. Lucinda Ryan. 850-321-9086. Yes. Jeffrey Ryan.
Probably should put Lucinda on here, shouldn't I?
Right, yeah. I think they have me as Lucinda.
Lucinda Ryan.
Lila, come here, Todd.
Sean's here.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Yeah, come on. Hi, puppy dog. Hey, Sean. You want to go into Theo?
You can have the gummies back.
Jump in the van, is she?
Yes,
Oh, really?
yes.
Okay.
If you had seen her setup, all they
I
do
see.
is lift up the back end,
Okay.
and she has a stretcher and she rolls it in.
Okay.
The only thing is,
He's not, they can't get a stretcher out
Right.
of the room.
so we'll have to kind of like tow him at least right here, you know.
What do you mean, like carry, us
Carry
physically
him.
carry him?
Mhm.
Okay. Hello? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so, they're here to transport him, and I guess I'll just call Mayo and let them know when to expect him. Oh, okay, and then, I guess I need to ask them about, I don't know about patient identification. I know, when you
So
said
you
that,
hear
I
that
was like,
nonsense about us not getting into the.
oh, sorry. She's
Is that her name?
Mila.
Oh, Mila. I was wondering, my brother. Milo.
Stuff.
That's the same hairy-ish like dog.
Okay. All right, so we're just waiting for Father Pete to come up. He's right down the street.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just take a look and then
Okay.
can I have the info for the
Okay,
just so I can kind of make sure that's all.
I give
Is
you your
that what you
paperwork.
need? We're gonna transport him to Mayo to have his brain is donated to the brain bank for research.
Yeah.
Hope that's a.
So you
Okay,
no, that's
Catholic.
fun stuff. Yeah.
I don't know. I think they have to extract it within 24 hours, and then the funeral home will pick him up there.
Yeah. So how was his last night? Did he a normal evening? You got him in bed?
We got him into bed early. Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't get to see it as she went. But
Oh, well, he'll get a better view from where he is.
yeah,
now.
no,
Exactly.
I think he had a okay.
Yeah, he did. He built it with Coach Bobby.
But I think yesterday was a good day. I mean,
Yeah, it was.
We put him to bed early though, in the afternoon.
Yeah. So you get some interaction with him in the morning, yesterday morning, a little. Or
A little,
normal?
yeah. Yeah, he cursed.
I know, Frankie. Jeez, you've gone all this time
I know,
without saying
right?
something crazy, but
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This is our friend Sean. He's Catholic.
Yeah, we've
It's,
met. I'm sure we've met.
Pete.
Nice to
Yeah.
meet
What's
you.
your last name?
Banner,
Banner. I'm sure we've met.
Maybe.
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 I don't
Guess
think
no.
so.
Where are you from? Where do you live in town?
I live in town, but I'm from Lake City.
Okay. Okay. Well, you
I don't
sure
think
look familiar,
you've
but
seen him
maybe-
as a parishioner though.
No.
And I haven't made it to church.
Well, that's okay. We can. I know a guy.
I know.
I know a guy. How long have you known each other?
30 years.
Oh, wow.
Okay. What's your work? How did you know him?
I knew him from the legislature,
Okay.
but I'm in IT now, so
Okay.
I got out of that.
You did. Yeah. So where does Jeff's sister live?
She lives in Boston now, but she has her house still in Miami. So
Okay.
they were in, all the siblings were in Miami or South Florida.
Okay. What's her name?
Liz over in Charlotte.
Oh gosh, that's a long one. Like,
Yes,
Get the
it-
rain, get the rain. kind of
Yeah,
thing.
it's the rain.
Yeah.
So she's trying to see if they'll switch her flight
Yeah.
and not charge her too much because she had such a
Terrible experience. Yeah. When did she get in?
We picked her up at 9:40 at the.
So should I just hang up? I mean, it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, well.
They came up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Our mask.
Sorry, trying to gather some of the brothers
No,
to
that's
get
fine.
in on it,
Listen
but
No, that's fine. If
one can't emotionally.
About
that
10.
can be tough.
I
Huh?
was looking at church this morning, and the lady who I sit by, she died.
Oh,
I think she died yesterday.
jeez.
Yeah, that's what the preacher was saying. I'm like, okay. And I called her phone, her daughter answered, and I was like, she's like, that's true.
Mm. Yeah, so Jeff would watch Frankie's church on
Okay.
Sundays.
Neat.
Yeah, on Facebook.
YouTube.
YouTube, yeah. That's
Yeah, YouTube either Facebook.
Okay. Was anybody else dialing in? You ready?
No, yeah, we're ready.
When you're ready, you got it. Yeah.
He's probably in that.
Okay. Well, that's not a bad place to be.
I could try Michael, but I don't know. Should I try Michael?
Yeah,
Should I try
if you
one of
want
them
to.
real quick? I'm sorry.
No,
we have six
no,
brothers.
Brothers or family. That's all.
Yeah. Let me just see.
There's no hurry.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna-
That's important. You don't want to.
I feel like one of them should be listening in, you know?
Yeah. It's my friend Renee.
Hi.
Renee, you can. Oh, one out. Yeah.
Who did the art on the wall? Was that Jeff's?
No, this is a camp that my daughter went to, Rockbrook, and then that, the True Gentleman is the camp that my son went to, Madison did this
Okay, so I
one.
have Michael on
Okay.
speakerphone. He wants to listen in.
Her class did that.
So I'm gonna put you right next to Jeff, Michael. Okay? There you are. You're right by his head.
Yeah. Michael, good to join you. This is Father Pete, and like Liz said, you're right there by Jeff and with all of us in spirit. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Lord, today we start the first week of Advent, getting ready for the Lord's coming. And
I'm not.
it's not, there's no camera on yours or anything. Lord, we're starting this first day of Advent where we think about greeting you for Christmas. But the readings remind us that there's a time where we all return to you individually. We thank you for watching over Jeff, that he's been in a safe spot these last couple of years. Thank you for every bit of help you sent him, and everyone here in the room especially, and those that you sent who can't be here right now. But Lord, there's signs that you don't want us to go through any of this kind of thing alone. Lord, Jeff has so many siblings. He has his beautiful children. He's got Cynthia. A lot of friends. And he knew that in spirit, even as his mind kind of took a step back, and when he couldn't even access all his memories and all his words. He still knew his loved ones were around him. Lord, we read in Scripture about you strengthening us, and we thank you for strengthening Jeff. Scripture said in the book of Kings, Elijah went on a day's journey to the desert until he came to a broom tree and sat beneath it. He lay down and fell asleep under that tree, but the angel touched him and ordered him to get up and eat. And after the angel came back a second time, he touched him and ordered him, get up and eat, or else the journey will be too long for you. Strengthened by the food that the angel brought, he got up, he ate and drank, and he walked 40 days and 40 nights to the mountain of God, Horeb. Lord, we thank you for sending that angel to strengthen Elijah before he had other work to do, before he passed his mantle on to Elisha. And we thank you for strengthening Jeff and sending again these people here to help him walk this journey.
Our first admission with you, you know.
Right, yeah, they went over it. I think that's why I didn't read
But we
through it. I like,
also know that everything's so overwhelming.
Mhm.
You know, it's hard to catch everything.
right,
You know?
right. Yeah, I mean, I had it, and I've kind of flipped through it, but I feel like with my support group with the Alzheimer's Project and having what people
Good for you.
have been doing, that, you know, as their loved ones pass away, I feel like I had a pretty good handle on it for the most part. And Frankie. I love Frankie.
I love you too.
Ugh. All right, and Piers.
They always say get as many as you need
Right.
up front. You can always go to the health department and get them, but it's if you go ahead and get enough while you,
Right.
in the beginning,
Mhm.
it's better.
Mm-hmm.
And they say pretty much if you had several life insurance policies, to get a one for each person, each policy.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you
Mhm.
have different bills, or whatever you may require. Whoever.
Right, like who the phone is in his name.
Yeah, they
the
may,
electric.
and some people require it and some people don't.
Right.
So you
Okay.
don't know.
So I'll start thinking about the number that.
But
I
then
need.
again, you don't want to get too many because they're probably, I want to say, $10 to $25 a piece. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So
I'll count
you
it out.
kind of want to know how
All right,
much. If there's anything we can do for you, just let us know.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
All right.
Alright, Tony, shall we see each other again?
Probably.
I know.
All right. You all take care.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I guess I need to let my volunteers know.
Oh yeah, did you go?
Oh, you bedazzled it.
Thank you.
All is
Nice lady.
Thank you. Alright, Madison, give me a hug.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. call me.
Okay. All
right.
right. Thanks. All right. Bye. Alrighty. Long milk trees? I don't know what we do. We used to like be busy,
Yeah.
as Jeff Ed with his medicine.
Yeah, right?
I know. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Maybe I shouldn't have decorated the house.
You can imagine how upset Mike and Tim are. Risk is gonna be. Archie was the only one who was kind of like, you know, he's a like, and then Barbara got on the phone and said that Tim, she's like, I've never seen her brother cry as much. And then he, on the last strike, she knew. And Tim was like, I can't. Like, he couldn't even like emotionally like listen to this. Like he kept thinking it was gonna be. But I mean, I kept saying this. Oh, I know.
I'm like, we're like, the nurse says that he's having breakout seizures. You know, so there's
Last thing, because we did that FaceTime, Michael, Wally, and I at the lake for Thanksgiving. I don't know if you were around, but Chris.
Yeah, no, I don't know where
Yeah.
I was because then they're like, oh, it's just, I might have been taking a shower.
Yeah, or doing stuff. Oh, you went to get a tree.
Oh,
I think Chris said you went to go get the tree.
okay.
And so.
I'm just gonna, I don't know, we might have it towed to the tire place tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. My mom has the same bag.
This one? Yeah.
No, I
Oh,
stopped it
was in
because we're
the
leaving.
Ireland video.
Oh.
I saw it.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
like
it?
20 years
Oh,
old.
okay. All right, let me.
Putting WD-40, I don't know.
I bet you could take it
It's a
to.
little heavy.
You can take it to Louis Vuitton.
Yeah,
Yeah, they can do it, but it's just like. They do still.
I know. I didn't realize how, you know, they last forever and everything. Hey, Sean. All right.
And us and the cats.
Tell, you know, well, we'll talk. You'll let me know what's going on with.
Are you gonna be here when I come back?
Said her
Yeah,
car
no,
has a
I
flat.
can just stay.
It does.
I can't
We
leave.
have to work it out.
so
My
she
mom
can't-
drove me here.
Well,
Yeah,
Renee
yeah,
can
she
drive
is.
you.
Unless you drop her off after you drop me off. So Madison, you're staying?
Yeah.
All right, Cindy.
Thanks for coming over, Sean.
No problem. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Under not so great circumstances, but.
Yeah.
My socks just got so wet.
All right, we'll be right back.
Okay. Watch Mila. Okay.
Yeah, if you're supposed to get a sub.
Mhm.
Right.
Get the public sub.
You're not going with them?
Of course I am, Madison. It's called filmmaking.
Yeah. That's what I say. Too, you know.
I know, you should stay. You should stay at least.
Well, I
one
mean,
more
just like
day.
regrets in the fact that I took so long to come down,
know,
and then
it's
I
too
come down,
bad.
and then also too like delayed so much on my flight. Although I think he was sleeping all day, and
Yeah,
I just wish I would have laid with him last night. I was thinking about it. I must have had some fucking feeling. I didn't do it.
I mean, if you would have been here at noon, we didn't put him to bed until 3.
Yeah, I was supposed to land at 1, you know, and then, you know, I mean, like I saw him and stuff, but then in the morning too, I guess just taking it for granted that he was not gonna like die like right.
I feel like
fucking
that's.
at 11 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's what Chris, when I said, do you want to come back or you want to stay longer?
No, but I mean, even like this morning, could have been more like terrible. I had a headache
Going the right
thinking
way.
about it.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of see. Which way did you go last night, Pierce? Did you take a look?
He's laying in bed and he just took his last breath instead of because he just now stopped eating and drinking.
Right.
So it wasn't like you had this.
Well, I mean, he wasn't eating a lot, but he was definitely eating.
Yeah, he was eating before, so it wasn't like this choice that you had to make of now am I starving him to death? You know what I mean? Like he just.
Well, I mean, I don't
feel
know.
like it was
After
peaceful.
Hearing all of, they give him morphine and all of that. I mean,
Yeah.
But
like he didn't like moan or make it like any noise or I feel like it was peaceful. I don't know. To me, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, he
Like
was
it
grimacing a lot.
Last night though.
Well, not last night, like the
This
last
morning?
couple of days. But
Oh.
I feel like once we put him in the bed, he relaxed.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say because he grimaced because he needed to poop.
But you also thought maybe because you were lifting up his legs and stuff that he was a
Well,
little
yeah,
bit.
I think that hurts. And then when he sits, then his legs kind of get
Atrophied, yeah.
and so
But
I tried to stretch them.
But like last night, remember after I came back up and then you came in and we were just with him for a little bit before we went to bed, and then he seemed very at peace then.
Mm-hmm.
He just had his arms, his hands were really warm and
Yes, so with the warm,
yeah.
so that is because your body is heating up because it's failing. That's
yeah.
what
He was warm.
So I took his temperature, it was 99.
Right, remember?
Okay, so then when she did it under his arm this morning, it was 101.
Oh, okay.
So I know, and I was like, well, why is he so warm? Because you would think that if you're dying, he would be cold.
Colder.
But that's because your body is going through the process. Yeah.
So quickly. Right?
Well, there was one time, so when he had his seizure, I'm trying to figure out the fastest way. Before Thanksgiving, he was gray.
This was like he was like a yellowy. It turned like
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but-
think she's
but-
talking about when he died.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know, but before though, before he turned yellow, he was gray a little bit.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then-
yeah, in there.
yeah,
Yeah.
like it gets like a pale,
Mm-hmm.
and then he turned yellow. You mean after he had already passed
Yeah.
away? Yeah.
It just was like weird, like it was so fast. It seemed like it was so fast.
Well, I'm glad that I didn't have to change him. I'm glad Frankie did.
Yeah. And they bathed them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice.
Yeah, that's what hospice does.
Yeah. It was nice that you did what you did. And he was at home.
Yeah, I mean, when he was really mean and awful, it was
I know
very
you
difficult
wanted
for us.
like.
But when we looked around at places, he just and when I would have a hospice respite, I had it at this nursing home was the first time, and they just didn't know what to do with someone who was walking and had Alzheimer's, okay,
Yeah.
and could cuss you out, and so they were just drugging him. So I never really found a place that.
Wasn't that the time you said you came in and he was like in a diaper in the bed and it was
That's
terrible?
why Frankie was like,
Yeah.
if we were thinking that we were going to have to keep him in the bed, because normally when they stop eating it's 2 weeks, and drinking, and she's like, well, do you have shorts he could wear, or you could just have a diaper and then a shirt on? And I'm like, I'm not going to leave him in a diaper. I hate that look. I don't like it.
Yeah. He always looked nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I give you credit, Cindy. It's not an easy thing what you did, okay? And
Thanks.
people don't really.
Yeah, I mean, I just wish that whenever.
It's hard.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I give people updates, the family, they just, like the boys, they never really responded.
Yeah, and then when I
heard
all
how it's
said that he
awful.
died, they all were acting like
Oh my God.
surprised.
I know.
I'm like,
Like they didn't know what, I mean, I tried to.
I had a
Put it
feeling I
out
was trying to
there.
hope that like it would
Oh
not
my
happen
God.
while I was here, and it did.
Yeah, me too. I was like, well, and then I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, I was worried he was going to die before you got here.
Oh my God.
Because I was like, Liz is going to be here in 2 days. you want to see Liz, don't you? Your sister Wheezy, Hound Dog. I'm like, what's
Yeah.
gonna register? She's gonna be here. Yeah.
Maybe he waited for me.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna go pick up Liz
Yeah.
at the airport.
I don't know if he registered all that. Hopefully.
You never know. I mean, like the hospice nurse said, because when we walked out of the room to talk, to
Mhm.
tell me that, it's going to be a couple of hours.
Oh, is that what
Thought-
she said?
Yeah.
Oh wow, so
What?
she was right. You didn't
Yeah.
tell us that.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is the thing. Did you see Frankie reading her computer?
Yes, I saw that. I got that on video, actually.
Yeah, that was hilarious. So what Frankie was reading is that there's something with the rhythm of the heart should be like 20 to 24, and his was 4.
Oh, she said that. She
Oh.
told us that.
Oh, the nurse did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Frankie
so
did.
I
Yeah.
wasn't really listening. Or Frankie or the nurse?
Frankie.
No, Frankie told us that.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you were in there, right?
Yeah.
Pierce.
and Frankie's
Yeah.
all like, she's funny.
Yeah.
She
And then it kind of was really almost like right after that. I feel like.
yeah, it was.
I wanted to fall down.
So, yeah, I know how to get there from here. I just wasn't sure, but now we're not. This way. Yeah, interesting. I didn't think I would want to be in the room when he died. Well, I wasn't, and but but it wasn't as bad as.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was peaceful. We both came in though when he was like. You think he was already gone when we both came in? I think he was still.
I was with the nurse in the living room talking when you were like, I think he took his last breath. Oh no.
Yeah, it was. And then I was saying to her, is he really gone? She wanted us to all be quiet so she could take his pulse.
I know.
Yeah. I know. It's mixed emotions because, it hurts. It really hurts. But the whole fucked up thing is that he even had it and that there was no, that's it. There was no other way it was going to go,
Yeah, right.
So
I mean, right.
he was starting with that thing on his foot. You were telling me about that. I didn't really want to say anything, but I didn't really have a good feeling about that thing.
Oh, what do you mean, the blister?
Yeah.
Oh, it was fine. It was healing.
Was it?
Yeah,
Okay, 'cause
yeah,
those things
no.
could get like septic-y and stuff.
No,
and then-
that wasn't why. I mean, the nurse was...
No, I'm not saying that's why, but I'm
Oh.
saying like I feel like it could have become more of a.
Well,
you know,
if he was gonna be living a little
Yeah.
bit longer. Oh yeah, I know. Because
That's-
they're like, well,
so I'm
it's yesterday when we changed the bandage and everything, it was looking a lot better.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, and so I was gonna change it today. It looked like the heel was looked like it had drained, and we had all this stuff on it, and so it looked better. I didn't look at it this morning, but right. I mean, it was just going to be another thing that was could cause an issue.
Yeah, right. That's
You
what I'm
know?
saying. Like I think that was going to be a lot to,
Yeah.
because sometimes
And
those things will drain
if
then
he's
they
not
come back.
eating,
Yeah.
that's the thing. So we gave him one of those boosts that are high in protein, and the nurse was saying that the protein helps the healing. But then when he's not eating, he's
Yeah.
not getting his protein.
And then this morning when you pushed his mouth and the foam came out, you were like saying that was probably the pill. Like he wasn't even absorbing any of that.
Well, he was probably like with the Ativan, I had to add a little water to it, and then that was probably like the morphine, but it gets absorbed.
I know, but I'm just saying like that he didn't do that
medicine.
before. Like he wasn't even being able to keep down that little.
Yeah, he wasn't
Bit of-
swallowing anymore.
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah.
I mean, they've all, they can't just be like, when is this going to end? But, they would tell me things to look for. And
Mhm.
Frankie, she just tells you.
Oh yeah.
Which I
She walked in
appreciate,
right
but-
away. She's like, "Yeah, that's the death rattle." I was like, "Okay."
Oh,
That's like.
yeah. Well, because she had just warned me about it.
Yeah, I know.
And I was like, what is that? And then I'm like, woke up. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I walked in this morning, I heard it. I was like, "Oh, maybe he gets pneumonia." So I remember Pierce. We were talking at one point about how like they die, and Pierce says, sometimes they get pneumonia, and then they have. You remember that?
That's when they're in the bed. I
Yeah,
think when they're
right.
bedbound. And
So So I just started thinking
But I
maybe
feel
he's
like
getting
with
the
her-
pneumonia because that's like rattly, you know.
Yeah, but with him sitting up, and he wasn't even like close to being sick, or you know,
Yeah.
he didn't have. I mean, he was coughing, but it was more like he's coughing up
Mhm.
things that are going the wrong way. But that is that they'll die of a pneumonia was one of the things going when they start going in and out of the hospital. I mean, this.
I thought this was going to end at TMH. I'm surprised.
Well, I know I
What do
really
you
wanted
mean,
to die in
TMH?
the house.
Like with
I have to
pneumonia
disclose that.
or
Yeah.
something.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. I feel like it was really peaceful.
yeah.
For
I guess
him,
so,
like-
right.
There wasn't a big like lily, you know, thing. I feel like he was just resting, sleeping, and you know, his body just shut down. That was it. It just.
I feel
Took his
bad
last
for
breath.
Tim and
I mean, it was
Ryan.
very peaceful. It wasn't a contortion and a screaming, or you know what I mean. Like it was just. That was it,
last breath.
right?
I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I thought this is how it was gonna go. I didn't imagine.
I don't know.
Well,
you never-
that's because I see him all the time,
Yeah.
and well, if you would have seen him Wednesday before Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
you would understand that how it was possible that this happened like this, especially
That's
if
why
he
you were
had
like
a
saying don't
seizure. A seizure, you know, him having a seizure. I forgot what I was gonna say, but it just.
No, you were saying like how bad he was on the
Yeah,
Wednesday
just
before
his
Thanksgiving.
breathing, the way he was breathing, and when I came down this morning and how he was breathing. And you know, like I said, I'm part of these support groups, and I've just heard, you know, different ways how.
Yeah, you were talking about that with the neighbor's wife that died and how she had the seizures, and then you went to see her and she just like died. Like it's kind of almost the same
neighbor's
as the.
wife. Well, she had like a brain thing, and they couldn't figure out what it was, and then she got up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night and collapsed against the door, and they couldn't open the door.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and so they had to get EMS. They came and had to take it off.
Yeah, you should answer.
Hello? Yes. Oh, okay, good. You know, because when you were calling me earlier, I had someone beeping in and everything going on. I don't remember anything that you told me. So I know we talked about the paperwork, like when do I get death certificates and things like that. Okay. Okay, so good. So there isn't a problem at all about getting him to the brain bank and all of that. That's what I was worried about. Okay.
Hope we don't get delayed again with this weather.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. No.
And what about? Do you get a report?
So because we're doing the leads the research, then they are going to give us a full autopsy.
Oh, I'm curious about that.
Yeah, I am too.
I mean, you know, that's what it is going to be, but I'm curious of the description of how his brain was.
Oh, he was
you know?
supposed to go and get a scan last month, and you know, I would have loved to see that compared to last year.
Oh, I bet there was, like,
you
nothing
know,
left.
There's no way, because
Yeah.
once you stop swallowing, and maybe that's why I knew what was going to happen, is because the way when he stopped walking, that means, and Drew, my volunteer, is explaining it. Once he stops walking, then it's in the brainstem, and that's breathing, swallowing,
Yeah.
you know, and so.
I think that was like the breathing for sure, and then he was like,
Yeah,
ugh.
I know. Wish you could stay one more stay, but I understand. We'd just be fine. But that's okay. We'll see. I'll let you know about the arrangements. I'm trying. I'll try.
Yeah, as
at
soon as
least-
possible, because I'm gonna get obviously all my kids gathered to make arrangements, and
I mean, maybe I
Yeah.
won't do it.
I found it interesting is nobody asked me about the arrangements. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Whatever. I mean, they're all
No, I know. No, I saw everybody how they were in that meeting, and I was like, you know what? I shouldn't really.
no, but I mean they're all.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm so glad that you came.
Well, yeah, I am too, but not really on the end result.
I know. You were here. I'm sure you felt it.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Knowing, thanks for everything you did.
Of course.
Just today, I mean, this trip picking me up and everything, and then just taking care of Jeff,
Of course.
Did a good job, okay? Don't ever second guess anything, right? Don't ever second guess anything.
Oh, yeah. No, I think.
Bye, buddy. All right. No. Okay.
I mean, the only thing is what I was thinking. It might be a Thursday. I don't know. I'll talk to my therapist about it. Her mom died of Alzheimer's, so I'll see. We'll see about.
That's
the
as much,
dates for Memorial
notice
Service.
as you can give me would be great.
Yeah. I'm gonna start working on it this
Yeah.
week. I mean, I kind of have Ashley, so so I can start putting it in place. I guess.
Yeah. And let everybody talk. I know my kids want to say something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't sure how to do that. But are you going to want it? Madison's not, I don't want to say anything. Madison.
I think all my brothers will, and I know Patrick definitely wants to. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'll have to. I mean, and then what I was thinking about doing is doing like a mass, and then maybe doing a wake, like the Irish wake.
Oh, at a
Like
bar?
at a
That's
pub.
fun.
And then that way, then some other stories could come
Yeah.
out, right?
Yeah.
That's sort of what
It's
I.
actually kind of a cool thing.
Yeah, because the church would be.
Yeah.
Although I love hearing stories. Oh, I need to text Raymond.
I like the stories. That's why I like when people talk and
Yeah,
say
me
things
too.
after,
Yeah, so I'll have to think about it. But I have a sort of an idea, I think. But yeah, okay, that's interesting.
All right, bye, guys. Bye, Pierce.
See you, Aunt Liz.
Bye. I'll text you.
All right.
As a reminder, ticketed passengers only are allowed beyond the passenger screening checkpoint.
Can you not film now? Although, okay. All right. Anything else? We're doing really fun. And the other stuff is in here. I can actually bring the toilet chair out so that.
Also, do you mind if I film this? I'm making a documentary.
Sure.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay. me,
Give you 2 or?
yeah, this is from the other, we we had a smaller wheelchair and they took it and they left us these these to go with this other transport wheelchair that we had.
Mhm.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's alright. I'll get it out.
okay, alright, cool. And I think something was connected to this.
Oh. What are you looking at?
Okay. What am I thinking? I was just thinking something and I don't remember. What was I gonna do? Mila, it's okay. For the potty seat. Do you know where the gray bucket went?
No.
Oh. I think I know what it is. Okay. In this bag is like another tank.
Is that everything?
Except for the bed. We're not gonna have a bed.
Wait, can you say that again? What
We're
did you
not
say?
gonna have a bed in there.
I know, is he taking the bed?
Yeah. It's
Oh.
yeah, it's from them. help with this?
No, man, it all comes tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, it was so long, we just kind of twirled it around there so that.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I know.
Something's missing. Where's the other one? Oh wait. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Oh, maybe I have no idea. Okay. I think these go with the.
Oh, yeah, the other footrest.
Yeah.
Okay. That's how it works.
Oh, so maybe I do have a longer. looks different. He looks different, right?
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Do you want to go with me to Elder Day Stay to drop off some of the diapers and stuff? I'm gonna donate.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Walker?
No.
We gave it back.
Oh,
We brought
okay.
the wheelchair.
Oh,
Because
okay.
there was a smaller wheelchair. 'cause
Okay,
we
I was
didn't
making
need
sure.
it
I just
anymore. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, this should have it on the ticket for me.
Okay.
Just making sure. Okay. Just gotta fill this out here,
Okay.
and I just gotta get a signature, and that should be everything here.
Okay. Yeah. No, I really appreciate you guys. You're here. I mean, like lickety split whenever we needed anything.
Oh, okay. No
Yeah, it
problem.
was nice.
All right. And just gotta be between these lines here.
Oops.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
All right. No problem.
Yeah. You just have to pull hard. Okay. Thanks.
All right. Take care.
Okay.
Well, thanks for letting me film you. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
Are you kidding? Do you want banjo, really? I guess we don't have to do it today, but I mean,
Are we keeping banjo or are we gonna give banjo back?
we're gonna give banjo to another loving owner. Another loving someone who can love banjo. We won't keep turning him off. This was a cool little wheelchair until he broke it. So,
It's not the only annoying thing, but that's one of the many. It's one of the three.
well, what's the other one?
I'm filming right now.
Actually, I'm gonna leave a couple of these for like when Indy comes. Should I leave a couple? I think I have some upstairs actually. I have more stuff up in that closet. Azalea Gardens.
Mm-hmm.
It's for John's wife,
John Moyle?
John Gardner, the one who gave you.
Oh.
Yeah. She hasn't eaten since Friday. Yeah. But she's not like doing the what was it called again? The breathing thing.
Oh, the death rattle?
She's not doing that yet. Alright, let's go up to that closet and get some stuff. I'm gonna go upstairs. I mean, Sean, he's Catholic. And then Oh, but Chris bought that last one.
What'd you say?
We have a lot of stuff. Okay. Come on, Martin. Okay, so we have it all. I didn't realize how much. See, this is the downfall of being organized. Then, so I have like diapers and gloves.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
We'll definitely be able to use them.
Yep. And then wipes. I thought, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, perfect. Perfect to get them.
Yeah. And then. And then I've got that wheelchair. I've got a couple of boxes. I could put this. And then there's another box.
So was Banjo pretty well behaved for you guys?
Well, no.
We turn him
Banjo
off
had
most of the time.
I know, that's the thing. Oh, I guess we could put it in here. Oh, okay. So oh. Yeah, I mean, I think we only used him to wheel him in that one day, and then he stepped on it and broke it.
That's okay. That's
I know.
okay.
I'm like,
The
dude.
holes are easy to
Yeah,
yeah.
I
we can-
realized
it's no
that.
big
Yeah,
deal.
once I so I think they're both in there. Yeah. Okay. And then here's they are. And then here's the bag that you gave me that now I'm giving back to
Aw,
you.
thank you.
All right, you guys have a nice Christmas.
All right, you take care of yourself. All right, feel free
All
to
right.
call us.
Do you
if
mind
We'll give you. I'll let you know when the memorial service.
Oh yes, for sure. Yeah, we would love to.
It'll probably be in January.
I've got it.
Thank you.
Hey, hola. Just getting a shot of the dog.
Oh! Hello, Kidla. I am not cute today. Sorry.
Oh, no, he's good. All right, fantastic. All right, thank you.
I know, right? Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah. Bye. Thanks.
You guys take care, of course. Thank you.
Hey, Claire. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I
I want
caught
to hug you, but I didn't want to get in the way of their. Hey. But isn't that weird that you weren't it wasn't the first time?
Yeah. Yeah.
That has happened to me?
I know.
What the heck?
I know.
How you doing?
Good. Good.
Numb, probably.
Yeah. Exactly. But we're cleaning out stuff, so you
Yeah.
know. I know you guys use these.
Sometimes we haven't. Let me ask you.
There you go.
right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. There's a mic. You want to check out Fire Betty's, I think?
Oh, are we going to talk to somebody or are you trying to check out the place?
I'm going to see if I can talk to them. But awake is before, but then I read that, you know, you could do awake after the funeral. So
Renting out car? Yeah, we do that. Yeah.
I had emailed, I haven't heard back. I mean, I did it a couple days ago.
Okay.
So I just thought we'd come in here and just find out.
Yeah. What email did you? Do you remember
Whatever
which email?
was on the website.
On the website. Okay. Let me pull up the email that I know he should be responding to and make sure if it's the same one. And if it is, I'll shoot him a text and tell him to check.
Yeah, because I should have maybe gone into a little bit more detail because I want to do it for my husband's. I was calling it an Irish wake, but then I found out that's before the funeral, so just something after the funeral.
Okay.
And just where people can, you know, talk, tell funny stories.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely doing the whole renting out thing.
But now I was thinking about, do you?
What were you saying?
I'm not going to be recorded saying it.
Why?
Because.
What's so bad about it?
Nothing. Oops.
Can you just tell me what you said?
I forgot. Which gas do I have? How much was it to fill it up?
$20.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I got a little under. What do you want for Christmas?
You to tell me what you were saying.
I'm not going to.
Why? Are you embarrassed?
No, I can't articulate what I'm trying to say right now because I guess evidently I'm tired.
Alright, we'll talk about it later.
I know.
Yeah. Alright, I'll wait till you're not tired. I guess we'll be never.
True.
Who's calling you?
I don't know. Blessed Sacrament. Shit. Hello? Yes. This is Frida. Hi. I'm about to go into my office. Can I call you right back in just a couple of minutes? Okay. All right. Thank you.
Do you feel like a movie star? No? Yes?
No, I can't.
Yeah, sure.
There it is.
I got you. I'll get it.
Oh, sorry. Hey. Okay. You're gonna just go back to my office now with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, his sister flew in and then she said she was there.
At the house?
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately for her, at least she was there. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It went fast. I'm working on it. I have changed the date because the one brother that comes up here all the time is upstairs. So it's going to be in January, probably either the 12th or 26th. So people who are in town.
So that's just for memorial.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll have mass.
I'm assuming
Good idea.
She organized the mail.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
No,
All right.
she
Good,
organized
'cause I
the
was
mail.
like,
No, when I went back there, last night.
She puts it in files.
She
of
put,
like
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Good, because I was like,
She was like, should I do this?
well, she's nervous, has nervous energy.
You seem like you're okay right now.
Well, I know, kind of was like, maybe I don't want to come in.
Well, you know, it's like the pressure is off.
Oh, sort of. I mean,
Sort
I'm working
of.
on the obituary.
Yeah,
I need a
but
break.
the pressure is off.
And not knowing when.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys.
Yeah, I don't know. Going back and forth.
I want Pierce to be the,
okay.
be
Well,
the,
I'll talk to him. He's
be the
gonna
press.
he's getting cough right now, but yeah. Well, I mean, maybe. It's awful.
What's awful?
Nothing. I'm just. I mean, it's nothing.
Can you tell me what you said was so awful?
It's just that they think that she was helping. Normally she groups everything in like with the mail unopened, but now, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just that I have to go in and undo some things that she did. That's all. And then I can't really read what they are because I'm not opening them as I go. So. Don't ever reorganize somebody.
Look who's talking.
You know, remember middle school when your teachers tried to organize you?
No.
maybe help organize them when you guys are together. That would be fine. I mean, some are okay, but I feel like
You calling Blessed Sacrament?
yes. Hi, yes. May I speak to Rita, please? This is Cindy Ryan. She called me, and I was calling her back. Hey Rita, it's Cindy Ryan. Hey. Yes, sorry. I know it's just I'm so nervous about like the date being taken that I just want to, and I'm writing the obituary, and I just kind of wanted everything in there at the same time. And so what it is that the Friday the 19th really worked out. It's just that my brother-in-law, who has really been here, you know, visiting Jeff a lot, is actually out of town. So I was thinking the Friday, let me get my phone, the Friday before or the Friday after. I just didn't know about maybe the Saturday the 13th. I was just thinking Fridays would be good. I don't know why. I just... Is that available? Okay, all right. And that would be the Friday the 12th at, what did we say on Fridays? 11:30? Okay. And then what about the 26th? Oh, okay, right. Oh, okay, no, I want Father Pete, so yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then what does the 13th look like of January? I'm just curious. Oh, it is? Okay. Okay. All right. Could you hold those for me? Just pencil them in and then let me, I'm trying to, with the reception afterwards, I just need to touch base with them this afternoon. Right, Okay, thank you. Sorry if I seemed a little crazy trying to get a hold of you. I just feel like everybody's like, when are you having it? And you know, and I'm like, okay, I'm working on it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm not changing it for anyone else. Okay. This is it. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Bye. Hear that? I'm not changing it for anyone else. I'm just like thinking that, but that's getting a vessel to put his ashes in, and you know, paying to get a marker for it. You know.
Right.
I mean.
I don't see that being. I don't know. That's I always wonder about that, but maybe that makes sense. Of why there are, like, you can see urns, because maybe they're,
Well, they put them, the urn isn't above. They put it in the ground.
Yeah. Yes, but you can tell that that's what it is. There's like a,
I've seen them. With my dad? I don't know. Jeff didn't really say. He just wanted to be cremated. I remembered that. He didn't want anyone to spend, you know, a lot of money on it. He didn't have a plot. So, I don't know. But I just thought it would be nice for everybody to be down there and know that he's there in the water.
and he loves that place so much, and I think it's appropriate.
Right? I mean, what do you think, Pierce?
What do you mean?
That? Put him at the lake?
Yeah, I thought that's what we already talked about doing.
I know, but now there's a hiccup with the whole Catholic religion thing. Don't put this in your documentary, because then people will be like, what? What? She knew? And we didn't know it? Why didn't she say that?
Well, now it has to go in the documentary.
No, don't, Pierce, because then Rita will be watching it and she's like, I told her.
It's not really going to actually make anything worse or improve anything. It's kind of that's zero effect, I feel like.
You don't know the Ryans.
It's true. Yeah. You do sound like
If that's in an alphabetical order, like with the insurance, so if she can't find a check, then I can kind of go group it through, and I can go, and then so I know how to research it.
Just the
Yeah.
That makes
In
sense.
case
Sure.
she's like, this didn't scan, or what's this amount? It's easier for me to find.
Yeah.
But you know,
Sounds good. All right.
Okay. Alright, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Bye, Pierce.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you. Bye.
Hey, how are you guys? Hey, wow, he is so tall.
I know.
Oh my
I
gosh.
know he is.
No, I'm just gonna wait till I see her. You doing okay?
Yeah.
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 I mean, but I didn't know since Sarah said she didn't say anything.
I spoke to Kaylee.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you need anything? You got everything?
Yep. So like around 11:20. Well, I guess not around time of death, 11:20. So yeah. Yep. I thought I'd let you know. Yeah, but you know how it is, like with your dad. Were you there when he passed away? Were you there with your dad when he passed away? Mm-hmm. You saw? Yeah. Had he stopped eating? Yeah. Right. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, right. No, I know. Yeah, no. Yeah. Right, I know. I think they just kind of give out. Okay, well, I just thought I'd call. I gotta get back to all the stuff. Sure. I know, yeah. It's alright. We're gonna go up to Hendersonville this weekend for a long weekend. And then come back down. So it's supposed to be really cold. It gets cold here. Yeah. Oh, I should check. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. God. Oh, wow. Was he at home or where was he? Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Wow, really? No, I don't want this to be in there. This is just me venting. It's just like, please remind me not to be like this. Oh. Oh, I know. Well, you know that he called her his best friend, is what we thought he said. Oh, okay. Well, I have to take Mila to the vet at 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, tomorrow, because I have a friend who's going to come over and he's going to read over the obituary for me. He's a journalist, so he's going to help me. I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it down, and so I've got you're the loving angel's hands. I love. Oh, okay, let me just make sure I have it right, because I got it off the sheet that Humana sent me. So I'm getting things that are saying that coding is wrong. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, no, I'm sure. How was your skiing trip? Oh, nice. Of course. Oh, good, good. I'm sure. Oh, no. When Liz was there. Yeah. So, but I'm glad that she got to see him. I think I'm sure because I kept saying, I'm going to go pick up Liz. Liz is coming in 2 days. Liz is coming in a day. Liz will be here in a few hours. Because I was concerned that he might not make it. Because the hospice nurse said, one of them, when he had a seizure Wednesday, when we were bathing him, thanks, Mickey, buddy. Oh, okay. What is wrong, Mila? Okay, you want to go with me
To the vet?
I was going to go to the bank.
Yeah, sure.
Hey Chris, it's Cindy. I needed to talk to you about a few things. If you could give me a call back, I'd appreciate it. 850-321-9086. Thanks.
You know, he probably has caller ID. I don't think you need to
I know. I
leave
don't
your
care.
phone number.
I just do that. Whatever. Okay. I haven't sent you my information, but Jeff passed away on Sunday, so I just thought I would let you know. I know. Yeah. Oh, right, absolutely, yeah. I don't know about the disease, but right, that it was, but he was really getting to the point where, when he was trying to talk, it was, low, it was like an effort to talk, and he was having, wasn't eating as much, it's just better. And he, if you know him from everything you guys were in together, he eats a lot. so yeah. Well, no, but he entered hospice back in late January, early February. Mm. Okay, yeah, so similar. Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, I would love to get together sometime, and have lunch and hear your story, which I never even knew that when we would see you out at different events that you were going through that. So my apologies. I am not. Yes, so it's going to be in January because, with holidays, it's just too much for, I think, to have people adjust their schedules. I don't know. I just think January, it would be nice. Yeah, my son and I are going up to North Carolina for a long weekend. We're coming back on Tuesday, but then I'll be here the rest of December. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, and this is my cell phone. Is this your cell phone? And we can text too if you want. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yes, thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Right, I hope so. I hope so. Now I start my adult life. So, okay, and definitely text me. And I can text you, this is Cindy, and if you'd like me to, with my email, which I know I was supposed to do that earlier, but yeah. Do you want me to do that, or I can text you my...
To you as well. And it's just going to be a PDF, so you'll just follow the link and you can fill everything out
And
on your phone.
let's get Mila up on the scale over here.
Okay.
We'll get a current weight on her.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. What is the,
Can you sit? Sit, Mila.
what is a good email for you?
49.2. It's a very good girl. All right.
Oh, Mila.
My dog's the same way.
You want to say hi to all the dogs?
You're okay.
Mila.
Mila, mean dog.
No. Sit. Mila, no bark. Sit. It's okay. No bark. No bark.
Alright, I have room 3 ready for y'all.
No bark.
I just grab it.
Hi.
Guys, have some animals.
Mila. Hi. You dirty. I see what you want.
Yeah. What Aaron said?
Oh, just like on her story, a picture of that I sent them of her and Aaron and Daddy and you. She hasn't reached out. She's still mad.
You think she is?
Well, I got something from Aaron. Maybe not.
You
Hi, Jack. This
This
is
is
Mila.
Mila. Hey girl, how you doing? I'm gonna put the pencil real quick. So how's Mila doing?
She's really itchy.
Really itchy?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw that she has a particular spot on her back end.
Yes.
Okay. Is she up to date on her flea and tick prevention?
No.
She's not? Have you like looked closely for fleas?
Yeah,
Or?
we have. So, well, let's see, when did we get Indy? August. So my daughter found a kitten and it had fleas maybe in September. So we washed the dog and cat and then we treated them for fleas. But I don't think, I might have done it for October actually for her. Yeah, so she should be, but it's not one that you have a prescription for. I got it at the pet store.
Okay, was it like Frontline?
Something like that.
Okay.
But my husband's been sick, and I thought for a while it was just anxiety, but it seems like it's just getting worse.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna open up this template that I want to try that again.
Well, why?
So it looks like we're going to be due today for an exam with the doctor, a heartworm test, a Bordetella, and then a lepto.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're cool with doing all that?
Yes.
And are you interested in picking up preventions, or do you want to just keep doing the way you've been doing it?
Oh, no. I will. No, I'll get some things today.
Okay.
And then, do I get a prescription so that if I wanted to go to a store, I mean, you guys are the same price as pet stores?
So you can. The way it works is like, if you were to just buy it month by month, it might be a little bit cheaper doing it through like Chewy or something like that. But if you buy like 6 months or 12 months, then you get money back from us, and also you get a rebate. So it ends up being cheaper in the long run if you do, 6 months or up to a year. But yeah, we definitely recommend that. Doing it here just because like the products that we use is what we recommend for our patients, which is the Sentinel and Simparica. And we can still do that through prescription, but I just know Dr. Brown's going to recommend doing it here.
Okay.
But it's up to you, obviously.
Okay. See, the problem is, I guess, with her is that she doesn't eat the one that's supposed to be good.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Yeah, that it's a big problem. Giving her medicine. I mean, stuff like that. If it came in a pasta form, she'd like it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, sorry, I'm just being a little slow. There we go. Okay. Is there any other spots that she's been itching at? Like, has she been looking at her paws or scratching her ears?
Like right here. She'll scratch right here, but I don't think she's been messing with her paws, has she, Pierce?
Not that I've noticed. Let's see if there's anything obvious. Yeah, I can definitely see it's pretty red.
You want to look at the
Andy.
I'm just gonna take some vitals.
Okay. I haven't started that. I was just checking to see
Okay.
if the does she have any history of vaccine reactions? Do you know?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I don't think so.
And is her drinking and appetite normal?
Mhm.
And her urination, defecation, that's normal, no diarrhea?
No diarrhea.
Okay. What about coughing, sneezing, or vomiting?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Come on, Papa. Come on. Hey. That's a good girl.
And so the prevention is what is she taking for heartworm?
I don't. Whatever we had from you all.
Okay, so you have gotten heartworm prevention from us?
I think so. Yeah, and then I don't know if I bought something in September, but do you have to have a prescription for the heartworm?
We do, yeah.
Okay. But I thought I bought something that also helps with that, but
I can look back in the RX record and see what you've gotten from us.
well, I mean, but that I got at the pet store.
Okay.
My husband's been sick for the last few years, so we just really couldn't.
Yeah, I understand. And what do you know what food brand you've been feeding her?
So we just switched her food, but you know, as I was switching it, she didn't have a reaction. Let me see if I can. It's from Hollywood. And it's all beef, is what it is.
Okay. Do you have the brand or?
Yeah, I'm gonna see. My girlfriend was took a picture of it. I'm not sure, but I can find out. I'm coming Friday with my cat.
Okay. I can put that. That's fine.
Okay, because let me see.
She doesn't have like a history of, like, you know, being allergic to food or anything like that.
I
You know
don't
of?
think so. No.
Yeah. I would just, you know, try to let us know when you come Friday, and we'll update our record then.
Okay. Yeah. It's but it's beef is what she has. Is what she's eating.
Is it dry food?
Yes.
Flex, possibly. Is it
I have to grind it up. It's like a chewable tab. Okay.
and it's also before we address the itching.
Okay.
Okay, but that's where it is right now. And I'm gonna go let her know what's going on. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, I suspect this to be $500.
Actually, do you mind if I bring her to the back just so we can get a blood sample for the heartworm test? Okay. Oh.
Go on, Mila.
Come on, girl. Oh, it's
Come on.
okay.
Come here, girl. Come on, Mila. Here you go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Can you follow mom? There we
Come
go.
on.
Thank you. She's okay.
You guys seen fleas or anything like that? The reason I ask is 99% of the dogs that are itching at their butt area, it's fleas.
Well, we treated her, we washed her, and then we gave her an over-the-counter flea treatment.
A topical?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, for the fleas we have in Florida, unfortunately the topicals just don't do it. Unless you want to put the topicals on like every 2 weeks. And some dermatologists are having people do that. It's just a lot. So we'll check her out, but that's probably what it is,
My
is a
husband
flea
was
allergy.
sick, and so I thought maybe it was some anxiety that she was having.
They can, usually if it's an anxiety licking, they don't go out of their way to do it. It's someplace that's easy to access. So the lick granulomas, the dogs that cause lick sores on their wrists, that we can see with an anxiety.
Okay.
But
Alright.
if she's twisting and turning to get back there, it's itchy.
Okay.
It's an allergy.
Okay.
So, and like I said, fleas tend to hang out back there because it's hard for her to reach to chew. and there's not a leg on her body that could itch there. So they've kind of learned if we feed back here,
Okay.
we're left alone.
Okay.
So, but we'll check it out. But that's the topicals I find just not for the fleas. we
Yeah, I
have
mean,
here in Florida.
we didn't have
we have super fleas.
because the prescription had expired,
Mhm.
and like I said, we were busy with my husband. so-
Yeah. Well, I would say that'd be the first. We'll check it out now. She might have been chewed to the point where she's created a skin infection. We
Right,
need to
that's what
manage
I'm
that
wondering
too.
also, yeah.
Yeah, so we might have multiple things going on. An allergy is a primary problem, but a secondary bacterial or yeast infection
Right,
that's
yeah, that's
affecting
what
her
I
as
was
well.
wondering also.
And there's other allergens in the world besides fleas. Fleas are usually based on the pattern. That's the first thing I would approach.
She could have probably had fleas, and then when we bathed her, and then the treatment, and then I just think maybe it just got worse
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
the
And it's Florida. Every time she goes outside, there's nothing that's a good repellent for fleas. So every time she goes outside, she's potentially picking up a flea. Our goal is to kill them quickly before they have a chance to do it. So I really like the Simparica. That is a pill that you give once a month.
She doesn't really take pills well. That's the thing.
It's like a little square tab. Would you be able to like
she
pill
won't
her
choke
with
on
it?
it or anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you put it in the side, and you just got to get it down into the back of the throat. You're not shoving it all the way down back of the throat. And, or I've had some people that'll crush it up and mixed it with peanut butter or tuna fish or something like that you can fool her with.
Right.
So now she's been off heartworm prevention for how long would you say?
Well, I mean, I think I've forgotten to do it, and then so it's on and off. I think maybe the last couple of months she hasn't had it, but I'll go, oh wait, here she has one
Yeah.
left. Yeah. So
well,
it's just been real spotty.
If it's hard for you to remember to give a monthly pill.
My husband had Alzheimer's. He just passed away
I'm
on
so
Sunday. So we've been focusing on that.
Okay.
And so, I mean, I can put it in my calendar. That's
okay. Well, I was gonna say we have a Pro Heart injection. That's an injection we give her. That it's just heartworm prevention. It wouldn't do anything for fleas, but it's heartworm prevention and has some intestinal parasite control. As long as she is not living a lifestyle where she's running through the woods or you take her to the dog park all the time and she's at high risk for picking up intestinal parasites,
Right.
the Pro
Okay.
Heart injection might be an option for you.
Okay, yeah,
That way
'cause
you don't have to remember to give her
the heartworm medicine, it's that little, looks like a chocolatey kind of
a
thing.
cylinder thing.
And
She doesn't like that either. She's bad for pills? You don't like
I just
pills?
think, well, she doesn't always eat any kind of food, like people food. We
Yeah.
can leave stuff out and she doesn't try and get it because she's...
Well, we can minimize the number of pills you give per month
Yeah,
then. And
okay.
do the Pro Heart injection.
and is that good for a year?
It's good for a year.
Okay.
And then all you have to do is the Simparica once a month.
Okay.
For your flea and tick control.
Okay, yeah, because I think it's just forcing her to eat that heartworm pill.
Yeah, and you had other things on your plate besides
Yeah.
force feeding a dog, didn't
Right,
you?
right, yeah, so...
Yeah, I can see tangles where she's been chewing back there.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, now she's going, and the cat is coming in Friday.
Okay. Is the cat itchy too?
Well, it's been a while. A little itchy.
Okay.
You said the cat at some point had fleas, right?
Not this cat, but my daughter's kitten.
Oh, okay. Now, let's see. She has lost 3 3/4 pounds since we last saw her, and that was November of 2021.
Mhm.
So she's sitting right at 49 pounds.
Mhm.
She's eating good and feeling good, though. No vomiting, no
no.
diarrhea. Okay. All right. And as far as vaccines, what is your documentary for? Is this for school?
Yeah, yes.
Ah. Sorry. Oh, there goes
I
my
know.
phone can't help you with that.
Yeah.
Eyes and nose look good. Gums are nice and pink. She does have some pretty heavy tartar, especially back here on her back teeth. But the gums look healthy. But here, I don't know if you can see it from there. See all that calculus there on her teeth? But the gums look okay. So I can't see what's going on with that tooth under all that calculus. Don't scrape it off. Because if you got something sharp and scraped it off, you're going to cause a little gnat. Let's see the side of you. So big. Yeah, I think she's gotten a little skinny. I mean, you can feel her spine along here. And we'll
My
see.
guess is she's not getting much sleep as much as she itches during
With
the
all the
day.
itching. Well, and that's the other thing. While we're working on getting her fleas / whatever she's allergic to, like I said, there's other things besides fleas. Some dogs have seasonal allergies or food allergies. Does she always have this little hump in her back, or is that she just
I
standing
think
that
she's
way
just
because she's
standing that
nervous?
way. Yeah.
Okay, so usually her back's a little flat.
Thank you. Yeah, they live over there. They all got like spay and neutered though, so like trap neuter released.
Okay,
And
yeah,
then
we have a new.
the post office feeds them.
Okay.
We have a new, but we might have to do a sedated
I know, I was thinking maybe they're
exam because he has an abscess.
Come out. Yeah, I came out to play.
Okay.
now
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You as well. Bye.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, bud. Feeling a little spicy?
Oh, that's why.
Let's go home. Have a good
The
one.
one on
Thank
the
you,
right,
too.
the calico, she's like.
Alright, yeah. Hello. Hey, Chris. Okay, so I have a couple of dates that are clear with the church. So it's the Friday before the 19th, but it's the Friday of Martin Luther King weekend, and then the Friday after the 19th. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When are you flying out to Colorado? Or skiing? I don't know where you're going, but... okay. Okay. Okay, 17th. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. All right, so, and then I'm just going right now to this place, it's an Irish pub that I'm going to see how much it's going to be to rent it for the, afterwards, having everybody together. And, yeah, so, and then I was wondering if you could deposit the $5,000 just so that I could pay for the deposits for things. Okay, thanks, Chris. Oh, okay, cool. And then, so instead of having you do a reading, I was thinking I would just have all the siblings say something, if that's okay. I know, but if I give them a time limit, or, yeah. Okay. Right, I remember. Right. A long time. Yes. Well, I know. So my thing was I was going to have you guys, see, I would give a time limit, except for I don't know if everyone would abide by the time limit. And then, and I would, huh? Well, I know, but I know. Well, I was going to have you do a reading, and then Tim was with a crematorium here. It's family owned, and called Life Song, and they transported the body to Mayo. Well, I contracted with them originally, and then when I was telling them what was going to be going on with Mayo, they said, let us be the agent, and you have a contract with the crematorium in St. Augustine. And because so the one here, Life Song, transported Jeff, and then when Mayo was done, and Mayo's done work with the St. Augustine funeral home, and so they are familiar with them, and so they called them, they picked up the body, and they're getting the death certificates, and they have to, it has to be okayed by, or the hospice doctor has to write something, and then the Mayo has to certify it, and so they all have worked together. I don't know. That's the doctor has to sign off on it. Well, as far as I know, I think he went to Mayo, but I think that they had to say what condition or like what disease he had, or they have to fill out some paperwork. Well, I think that then that's how it gets certified through Mayo, because they do an examination. Because it has to go, the hospice doctor does something, they've sent him some paperwork, I don't know the exact terms, and then it has to be certified by the Mayo, from Mayo, because that's where the body was received. Well, the nurse did. No, I had a nurse at the house. No, he had to, oh, you mean when you wanted to go look at him, you mean? So they have, yeah, so it's just that they send the form electronically, and so the physicians have a window to fill out the paperwork and then get it back. There's just, I can't remember if it was hospice, and then once it gets, so I think the doctor has, I think it's the hospice has 72 hours, if that's what I said, and then it goes to Mayo, they certify it, and then it gets sent back so that they can go ahead and go through with the cremation. Yes. Why? Do you not think he died of Alzheimer's? Yes. They're going to be sent via postal, because they're the only ones that will send, where you could send the remains. And it's Life Song who's here, the crematorium that or the funeral home that I worked with. They're going to receive the ashes for me, because it has to be signed for. I'm not sure, but I was going to do something with all of you all. I was thinking about putting him at the lake, or in the lake. Yeah. Why? Is that okay? I really didn't want to say anything to anyone because I don't know if I'm going to do it for sure, and I thought that they wouldn't come to the funeral if they knew that they could go to the lake and do that instead. That's all. Well, I didn't know. Well, so I mean, if because I thought everyone is all at the lake, all of you all, and my kids are okay to have him there, instead of like the columbarium. You know, my kids probably aren't going to be in Tallahassee, and it's expensive to bury him. He never mentioned anything about being put in a funeral, you know, in a cemetery. It was like either the ocean or, you know, and I just thought that it would be nice for you all when you're at the lake to know that your brother is there. I don't know, for you all. Oh. Hello?
You're getting another call?
Mm-hmm. And I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it around his birthday. So, I mean, what are your thoughts on that? Okay. Oh. Well, no one ever asked, so I just sort of, I had to come up with something, you know, some idea so that I would be prepared. So, because I couldn't talk it over with him. Well, I don't want like all of Liz's kids to get up there and speak. I just want it, you know, because that's why I'm doing it. I mean, I would love for them to speak. I mean, I love hearing stories of people with, you know, what they did and all that. But I just feel like if I can get this Irish pub and they have a microphone and it's in the corner where people could talk and people could like cheers him, you know, I just thought it would be more fun. Yeah, because, you know, right, I so, you know, that's all. I mean, and I was gonna see, yeah. I haven't picked out anything. I mean, if you have something in mind that you would like to pick out, you're more than welcome to. It's going to be Pierce and Madison. Pierce will probably read it. You, and then Sean, because Sean...
Yeah. Is it?
My real name.
That's what.
Cindy, so Cindy's from Lucinda.
I did not know that.
Very cool.
How you doing? He doesn't know that.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Color pen.
Investment person. I think he's
Patty.
Theo. You're Theo, right?
I'm Theo.
Okay.
Shane.
Yeah. Theo Morgan, I like your
Theo,
full
we're
name.
married.
My full name.
Act natural.
I am actually.
We gotta go.
Just waiting for my name tag.
We're the crucial spot.
Pleasure to meet you.
Billy Ward, we're both the stockbrokers.
That's right. I'm Ben. What's that now? Of course I'm a crook. You think they're going to pick anybody else? I'm always illegitimate.
Who are you?
I'm good to see you.
I don't know who you are.
I'm Regina.
I'm Patricia.
Don't open it now. Okay.
Remember, don't open it yet.
So you can pretend to
Cindy. And
Yeah, I guess I'll make up my own name.
I do.
Oh, sorry. Fantastic.
Starlet. I'm a socialite.
Cindy Gass.
one of the buildings.
sure.
Put the name tag on?
Tell Michelle Collins just have it on the hearing.
Oh, yeah.
That is.
I had to open it up to look what I gotta do.
I got you.
I'm sorry.
Myself for Instagram.
That sounds,
She's just reading up.
that sounds appropriate.
It's not him, but that's sure.
Come on Greg. Alright. Everybody get tight like you like each other.
Alright, Tara.
Oh, we got a
Oh yeah,
huddle.
get in the photo.
Come on, guys, huddle up.
The next picture is a pyramid.
Huddle up.
Everyone say cheese. Alright, that was.
I know exactly. That's how you guys are gonna beat it. We're gonna have to beat it.
We have our first mystery. Somebody's
Somebody's
bag
back.
over here.
Who's
Missing the bag?
What are you gonna get?
Oh, I'll get what I got last time.
I'm gonna get Fringe 75. Come on. Make sure I have a real big headache tomorrow.
Attention to Regina.
Hello. I'm Regina. I'm hosting this party. And then my husband's over there. But here's me. No, not me. So happy everyone was able to come. You should have gotten an envelope. If you did, don't look at it just yet. But keep it. When I get done with my speech, then you can all look at your envelopes and read it, and it will give you a little insight on your objectives that you need to do. That's my sister.
Okay, I'm still confused with who I am.
You're a socialite.
You're Michelle. You're a socialite. So if you look on the name tag, it'll tell you exactly who you are, what you need to do, and you do need to get into character and stay in the character. So I will not be calling you by your names other than your character name.
Full name, please.
Mr. Theo Morgan would like to be Claude Owen. Oh, okay. All right. What else? Okay. So now everybody can look at their. Yeah. What else I need to say? All right. Hello and welcome to my annual holiday bash. Benjamin over there and I are so excited that you can all join us here tonight to celebrate the holidays. For those of you who don't know me, I am Regina Baxter, tech mogul extraordinaire and wife to the illustrious Benjamin Baxter. I'd like to thank you and all for taking the time
Infamous
to
is
be here
more like it.
tonight. As the night continues, I'm going to ask that you please take note of those going above and beyond to make this evening extraordinaire and unique. At the end of the night, you will vote for the best actor or actress, as well as the best dressed. In addition to the person who has the most money at the end of the night will also be rewarded. As you may not know, bribery, extortion, blackmail, and whatever creative means you may have to use your money are not only expected but encouraged here in the Baxter household.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Again, I am very excited that you are all able to come out here tonight. I am sure that each and every one of you has a special place and purpose in this evening filled with mystery and intrigue. Please continue to get all holly and jolly with your fellow neighbors and friends as we head into our night of merriment and murder. If your guests have not already opened their envelopes, you can interact with them or ask them to do so. So please open your envelope. Read it. We don't share. Thank you. Who would you get? Moscow Mule?
Yep.
Oh, that's what you started with last time. That's good.
Oh wait.
Oh, this is what I have at home. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to be able to read this. This is very
Haley Brown? Haley Brown. Raise your hand if you're Avery Perez. Avery Perez, if you're here, raise your hand. Welcome, Avery. It's a question.
I haven't read all of my objectives yet. And I might be supposed to tell you something I haven't yet.
Maybe I'll go to the golfer. I'm going to go over to Thomas Brown. He's a retired golfer.
Mind if I? Oh, you're putting it away. Okay, gotcha. You're not reading it anymore. I'll go over here.
Oh, I'm gone. I'm just kind of bucking up. Step one.
Okay, I don't know who these people are.
He's done a terrible job as a district attorney. Pursuing point man.
Everybody has a little something going on these days, so, you know.
I mean, what's going on with you and Benjamin and Thomas?
Well, I think Benjamin has, you know, some legal issues happening, and I'm just trying to stay clear, you know, with retirement and everything. Thomas, you know, the night's still young. We'll see where it
I miss seeing you guys at the golf course playing.
I'm still there. But, you know, stay low key. You know, retirement has its privileges.
I'm still working.
I'm going to post everything that you guys did. If you guys tell me not to my next victim, I'm going to be the one who exposes you.
Oh, there we go. I've been waiting for you. Yes. It's coming along. Mistakes may have been made, but we're working on it right now. Yes.
Oh, but with the police gathering information?
Yes. But we were going to rectify them in the future. Absolutely. We're working on all that. Good. Oh, all right. After prosecute, the case is already in the docket. You're the not the next paragraph down. Yes, we're going to work on that. Anyways, yes, good, perfect. Good. I'm comfortable with that.
Oh, it's okay.
Hey, Tom. I just want to let you know that.
What did he say?
I plan to get you out of office.
He's uncomfortable with the camera.
Oh, he said that?
Yes.
Oh, well.
I'm going to talk to Theo Morgan, the investment broker.
That's Milligan. Yeah.
I guess I can put this like on borders. Thomas! Everybody! Thomas Brown's doing a poor job investigating my sister's disappearance.
Your sister. Sorry to hear. I truly am sorry to hear. But what's going on?
I'm waiting on Lindsey Brown.
She's not here.
You are Lindsey.
There's only one thing worse than a lawyer. That's
that?
So we have to ask everybody questions. It's kind of fun. So we'll have to do something about it.
I would really appreciate it. I'll give you one more.
All right. You should.
I'm looking, and you're a person who knows other people that I would like to be in touch with because I have a big thing for diamonds. I know a lot of people. I would like to collect some.
Darling, I just want to be there for you. Darling, I'm there.
Look at him. He's a scoundrel.
Had a crush on Miranda in high school.
He may have.
Her job is representing her.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. I need to find Miss Lloyd. I've seen your billboard. What's the matter? Good written. Oh my God, Thomas took a Viagra. Thomas, put that one down. I'm dying.
At the library, and apparently, oh my God, you guys, stay tuned for more drops.
Right next to
Personally, I could care less. It's like,
Yeah, Thomas. Thomas Wood!
oh,
I'll take that tonight. Give me back my money now that you're awake. Where's my money?
I was just talking to him.
Me? Well, I saw.
You can order something off the menu if you want, Pierce.
Today, we're all under investigation. The investigator has an announcement to make. As he's reading, I'm going to pass out your second envelopes. Don't open them.
No, really? There's more?
Ready?
As you all can see, there was a murder that just occurred against us all. The victim is asked you for your full cooperation in the investigation. It is cognizant that no one leave the premises, that you are all considered suspects. Currently, your host will be handing you a sealed envelope. That envelope will contain information, evidence, and objectives to help you conduct your investigation. For some of you, it will give you bargaining and block for you your deal of your own. Until then, start sleuthing. Might be able to read it, but language is not my strong.
Tarnishing our name. They're tarnishing our name.
Freaking shark!
Gordon, don't listen to a thing she says. Lawyer B. Oh, you're right.
You might want to watch your daughter. She's recording this.
Is that what you think?
That is what.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Absolutely not. Reality intact. And no one wants to give me credit for that. You've never seen me in the perhaps you have a heart
So, any thoughts on the murder?
I do have thoughts, honey. I do. Give me a second to gather my thoughts right now before I can say anything, because I have lots of things to say.
For anyone who cares to know, I present to you the medical records of the Thomas Brown.
Excuse you, share.
Did you also think?
I think you have more.
Thank you so much. I am way too successful for this sort of a
I'll do it. I will do anything to help you. I will.
This is just heartbreaking. It's devastating.
I'm sure it is, darling.
Exactly. And I have too much work going on right now to have this thing.
Did you get enough to eat? How was your sandwich?
I've sat in the guitar things. I've been there. I've said he's dreamy. And my girls are like hitting me, laughing, everything. Anyway, yeah, it's funny. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so is he at Florida
That's
State?
right.
He is, right? Is he doing pre-med and all that? Yeah. He is pretty.
We'll see how long.
It's nice when he plays the guitar. I mean, I've seen those guitar concerts. It's like, I'm like, oh. And I've asked all my questions, and I think the guilty party is Leo Morgan. Oh wait, Leo Morgan. He did it. Leo did. He's out. He didn't have the backbone to get rid of the DA, and so he thought killing would be easier, and he killed him. Theo Morgan killed him. And
It's a video.
It's a video.
A hard way? Yeah, but she got an A. Wow. I know, right? And so then, so she's speaking French, and so she just texted me, you know, what her professor said, how her accent was really great. He said it twice. She got 100.
Good.
I know. I mean, so she's.
But the question is, what the hell is she going to do with it?
Well, I think we might go to France. Why not? I have a neighbor who inherited a French chateau from her uncle, and I thought that as a reward for the kids and I, that maybe we would go to France for a week.
Okay, yeah.
If the opportunity, you know what? It takes one person to offer and another person to say yes.
Yeah, so evidently I heard there's a neighborhood discount, so yeah, so I have to check into it, but yeah, so I'm glad she's like loving French right now, because I haven't told her, I kind of mentioned it to her, but I mean, her friend is French Canadian, and so she wants to speak French with her friend Zita, and then her Zita's mom, and that was kind of the.
So it's not any of the dogs.
And you have to have a language with. I'm telling you, I think. Yeah.
Oh, the influencer, or not the influencer, the hedge fund owner, right?
Yes.
Not quite yet. I was trying to finish getting everyone else's.
Oh, I know who it is.
Guilty.
I know who it is. Benjamin Baxter.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not. It's not.
Well, what? can you two tell me so far about what you know about the murder or about Miranda?
Well, he's losing his money. He needs money from his wife. He doesn't want to give it to him anymore.
That's typical.
His best friend, who was the attorney, got killed. Because I think he did it because he couldn't get him out of jail. So he's going to jail, and he killed him.
I think that Theo doesn't have enough backbone to work to get I know the real person, but I don't know his name. I don't think he has enough backbone to get the district attorney off of the case, and he's fumbling it up, and so I think that's it. And whenever I talk to him, he's done.
Okay, I do appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm not concerned with any of that.
Theo Morgan. So far, that is what he might be guilty, but I'm going to go check his partner first. The other hedge fund guy, he's like, basically they're like both do hedge funds and stuff, or, you know, investors.
Right, the other Morgan. I forgot his name.
Okay.
Thank you, detective.
Hey, detective. Have you seen any evidence on the cell?
Yeah, so far I do not have, I have the autopsy, and then,
Do you have a cell casing?
I think so. I've not found evidence for that.
Have you looked at your objectives?
Yes. I'm supposed to. I'm sorry. It saved me a second.
We have lots of papers.
They gave me too many in one hand, and I get flustered very easily. But still, this is so fun.
You're really worried about Thomas and his family? Yeah,
I guess this is it. I guess that's the only information that's there. So far, it looks like they're not related.
Detective, should you be sharing the secrets?
Oh, well,
That's the man with the mullet.
I have not talked to That's the fastest way out in it. Thank you.
Billy, how are you doing? How's your social media post going? You're like a brother. Love it.
I approach it together and make it fabulous.
Because somebody told, like, when I was like in high school, it seemed genuine when he played. I'm gonna show you Smokey in the bed.
You got to watch Smokey in the bed. You don't get nothing back. That's back when they made good movies, man. That was good movies.
I got, because I'm showing the film, I got membership at AOL.
Because it's Hollywood, darling.
Sorry. Stockbroker, he has the ability to kill.
Convince you to find out. Well, no,
Yeah, if that's real, I'm still sorry.
Wait, what is Baxter?
It happens.
What is Baxter? Baxter's not
Yes.
No, who's
Alright. I feel like it's too long. It's time.
keeps falling off.
Are you an investor?
He's a stockbroker.
I'm a money maker.
He's a crooked stockbroker.
I'm a money maker.
That's gonna.
I make money. That's all I do is make money.
Okay, never mind, I'm sorry. Would you like some water? Water? I would like another water. Of course, I'll grab this for you.
Do you want some?
He's a partner. He may be junior. He's not my senior because I don't answer to him. He's like this little tray right here. He's nuts.
He is. He just seems very guilty.
He's twitchy. Why do you think he twitches all the time?
He's got something to hide.
I think so. I think we need to talk to Theo. Has Theo said anything that make you feel
Very close to
He doesn't look at it. He doesn't,
no eye contact.
right, no eye contact. And then when he moves away when people are, the detective comes to talk to him.
interesting?
He's very twitchy.
Yeah.
The
It's
guilt twitch.
Yeah, interesting. I need to speak to my mom real quick. But happy holidays.
To you as well.
You gonna call your mommy?
I am. I need to talk to her about Ari. I think she knew my dad outside of work. And my mom doesn't know.
Oh, wait.
No, like really knew my dad.
Like real life.
No, like what kind of underwear he wears. That dad.
Okay.
That'd be creepy because she's like 10.
That's what I say. What I do, you can't pay me for what I do. Because, I'm there.
Right. I mean, right. I'm very dedicated.
If he had to pay for what he does, it would cost him 3 times as much.
I agree.
What? No.
No, that's, what was this? Pierce.
That was Pierce's.
Let the detective talk.
We're talking about murder.
I don't know, the golf club
Okay.
sound right by.
Okay. First of all, I thank you for all being forthcoming and open with the investigation. A number of you gave me a lot to investigate when looking into the murder. The evidence I have uncovered, you have volunteered, is as following. To start the investigation, I concluded that Exhibit A. Hold on. Exhibit A, the autopsy of Thomas Brown. To start the investigation, I included Exhibit A, the victim's medical records, not only from the victim in poor health, but he had a limited time to live. Exhibit B, a note that fell from the body. This note fell from the victim and states, "This new evidence will expose you as an accomplice. I know you do not have much time left, but you need to keep quiet to pressure our family's future. Or I will make sure you get to your grave without confessing." Exhibit B.
What does it say?
Is it signed? What is it?
To this new evidence, I'll expose you as an accomplice. I know you do not have much time left, but you need to keep quiet to pressure our family's future, or I will make sure you get to your grave without confessing. Say it again? Sorry. She was mocking me.
He
You want me to read it again?
Yes. Can you please, detective? Can you please?
This new evidence will expose you as an accomplice. I know you do not have much time to live, but you need to keep quiet to pressure our family's future, or I will make sure you get to your grave without confessing.
Got it.
What if we want to solve it right now?
Write it down.
Okay. Exhibit C, legal files from Thomas Brown. I would read Miranda Morgan. Miranda Morgan was murdered with lethal wounds and lacerations found to the head. Continues across the chest, indicates victim was restrained by a seatbelt. 2 samples of blood were found in the bodies. Sample A, found to be that of the deceased. Sample B, DNA screening does not show much in the system. Liver suggests that body was moved after death. After death, the handling of the body was done with care to match evidence and by someone who is familiar with the justice system. Exhibit E, a text sent after Miranda went missing. Hi Avery, this is Miranda. I just wanted you to know that I'm running away. I am tired of my parents and all their BS. Don't try to find me. Exhibit E, Additionally, my team was able to work. Additionally, we already have analyzed Exhibit F, shell casings from the bullet with initial DNA findings. Initial DNA from fingerprints and findings indicate the perpetrator's DNA is not in the system, not of blood relations to the victim, Thomas Brown. Not a match for...
So he wasn't related to Identifying in blood sample refers to Miranda Morgan's autopsy. Not match or unidentified blood. That was very complicated. At least I'm not.
So did you write who you think the murderer was?
I kind of feel a little stupid.
Best acting, my wow. Gotcha.
Exhibit F. Fingerprints finding indicates the perpetrator's DNA is not in the system, not a blood relation to the victim, Thomas Brown. Not a match for unidentified blood sample referred in Miranda Morgan's autopsy. Now, if you would like, please take time in reviewing the evidence. The host will be handing out our sheets for you to accuse the guilty when you are ready.
Who did it?
It's all in this paper, in this document. It'll be on Court TV tonight at 11.
Good. Yeah.
Because Theo Morgan was
Tequila.
No, I can't. I'm drinking dark.
Something dark meat?
Yeah. I'm drinking like. I'm drinking rye.
You want a shot of rye? Or you drink rye? Would you like a drink of rye or a shot of rye? Would you like a beverage of rye? Yeah, we're all gonna do it at the table.
What?
Carl? Tequila.
Oh, I'm game.
It's called Mexican firewater, Carl.
Yeah, I know what it is.
We know what it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You'll sleep well tonight.
I know, but I have to get up early and go to North Carolina. You gonna drive?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
You have to film though.
Well, no. Okay. So this is completely stumped me. I'm not gonna turn it in. I don't know.
Who did the murder?
I don't know. I didn't really follow along, but I'm. I don't think it's Regina. See, now I didn't know we could bring her along.
Ari, come on, Regina. Come on, Justin.
Oh, he did it! He did it! No, I'm just kidding. I don't like that guy.
Oh, Billy, that's so true.
Woo, hair my drink.
Cindy?
Can't get everybody.
I'm very scared. All right, Billy.
To the holidays, to friends, to family, to all the things that are important in life.
Cheers.
Cheers. Salute.
I talk about you a lot if you have
That's delicious. That's good. Good tequila doesn't bite.
No, it doesn't. That's true.
Good tequila.
Way back.
You want way back?
This is my real husband.
Going back into the 70s.
Billy, but you're not married.
She's not married.
I'm not married. I've been asked a million times.
I went to my aunt's house on Long Island, and I said to her, "Come on, let's stop for dinner and have a nice drink." We went into Oceanside, and we sat at the bar, and I said, "Can we have tequilas, please?" They didn't even know what it was at the time. And we had tequila shots.
That was like 40-something years ago.
I got a quick question though. You're not Carl. What's your real name? Carl. So, my dad used to tell me if you drink tequila, clothes come off.
The last few.
So 40 years ago, 50 years ago, in your encounter with that, fair to say my dad, that checks the box?
We had people, they were watching us at the bar.
He was laughing a lot. Yeah, I mean,
But they couldn't understand it.
Nice, that's awesome. How many years have you guys been married?
No, but I will.
3.
That's amazing.
So
Cheers to both of you guys. Kudos to that.
It weren't easy.
No, they never are. But the fact that you did it for 53 years, that's incredible. I think that's great. That's another part of that cheers. So cheers. What's your name? That's my wife's name. I'll remember that.
I would love to come. Carlos and he was away at work.
That's really cool.
Had this really
How old
big
is
test
that?
and everything, so I didn't tell him until he got home. And
You don't want to.
I mean, actually,
right
Sam
after we got
talked
married.
a little bit about
School after we got married.
You finished school up north?
back Cornerstone.
So you're born and raised New York,
And
in the city of Manhattan, upstate, or what?
you know, he brought up a lot of good memories, and we were
In
talking.
the city.
And
My father went to Syracuse. He was on a basketball scholarship and a track and field scholarship. He was also it's way upstate. He was also the basketball coach for the University of Puerto Rico and represented. Really bad. No, I'm a big fan of the Qs. I went to Florida State, and I like the Qs. Way upstate.
Yeah.
Well, cheers. Pleasure to meet both of you guys.
Yeah.
Same here. Have a wonderful
I don't know.
Yes, likewise.
But I also wanted you to know that I care and I love you. And as soon as I found out, you know, you're on my mind. And
Well, Ron told me that you called it, or called him.
He's been drinking too much.
Sometimes I could take a call. I mean, you know, I just need to focus on getting.
I didn't need you to take my call. I just needed you to know that I was calling.
I mean, I think it's more relief at the beginning, and then kind of like I don't know, for Pierce, but for me, it's more like we're kind of like, wow, you're kind of numb, and then when people start saying all these great stories, you realize that it's not the person that you were dealing with. So
Right.
like for
It's not the same person.
you start to remember like the person.
That's why I say to you, it's really a really good way to heal if you do a celebration of life.
Right.
And you discuss all those.
So it's like with the Irish, it's like
Better to focus on those.
right. It's like the Irish wake, and I can't. Well, so I'm not really on. I mean, I'm on Facebook, but some people I've like sent like things that people have posted to me, and it's just like funny moments and pictures, and so it's more like, you know, you start to remember.
The good stuff.
Right.
You know, back in the day, I always think of him as somebody who was like, walked into the party and everyone was like, oh, you know, and it was like, you just kind of hope that he, you know, had some time for you and was like, hey, sure, how are you? Because he was just very large, you know?
Yeah. So
and
he was
that's
still
what me
like
and Carlos
that.
were talking about the other
because
day.
he's still like that. I mean, he was still like that. Well, and the obituary will be in there Sunday, and I can send it to you. I mean, I'll be in North Carolina, but I thought I would send it out to people. I'll send it to you. So it's just that, I think the obituary, not that I wanted to write one, but you know, I the one thing that I always enjoyed when he gave him like gummies at the end is that his laugh. So, and he had the laugh.
He had a full.
Yeah, and he laughed until like the last day that he passed away.
You were lucky. You were lucky. That's really
drug-induced blush.
That's right, it is.
To just because it helped like relieve any pain and stuff like that.
At that point in time, you do whatever you have to do to get through.
Right, and it was happy. Yeah, I mean, like we have a close friend that was coming, and he's like what I call the best friend, Jeff's best friend, because he came all the time, and he would like look up and call him like, "Hey, fat ass," and like very awful insults, but he would like laugh and stuff.
Hey, most people, if they decide, hey, I'm gonna punch in the face, I'm like,
Hard to think about it in that respect, but the lighter you can make it.
Right. Yes, I mean, right. I think that's what we did. We tried to make
right now.
it's because of like every time you're like, James, I want you to do this.
You're looking because of your sex, so I want to come over and apologize and say something. This is the thing that I want you to know who I am.
The rule is never
like, this is not.
But right, I agree.
You're upset.
You just making it up as much as you can.
Yeah,
because it's so difficult to get to.
And that's what Pierce started, like making it light.
Hi.
But
He was to show the funny moment of it, because you know when he shit on the shoes that I used to wear all the time, that sucked because the poop fell out as we were putting him on the toilet, you know. But funny.
A funny story. Paul's father had Parkinson's. Paul's father had Parkinson's. And we used to visit them all the time. We spent a lot of time. And we go to the facility where his mother and his father were together. And at that point, we were taking care of 5 people. My grandmother, my father, and both his parents. So we had 4 people in the same facility at the same time. And he goes over to his father. And Carl's father says, I'm so glad to see you. I have a present for you. And he takes Carl's hand and he puts it on his behind. And he says, there's my present for you. He needed a diaper change.
Oh, at least he was like lucid that he knew, right? At the time you'd be like, oh my God, but right. But for people who don't have a lucid, who...
You know, you got to get the laughs where you can get them. That really, I mean, my father, you have to be lucky and you have to be pragmatic about it. You really have to be. My father died in my arms. I mean, he was in hospice and he also had Parkinson's, but he just didn't. He had fallen and broken his hip. That's it, I'm done. I don't want anything else.
Right, it's interesting that it's not as bad as you would think. Because I was like, I don't want Jeff to die at home, but it's really not as. And I'm like, I don't want to be there when he passes away, but it's not as bad.
Carl and I spent every single day there with my father. We went every single day, and my sister was out of town. And I called her up, and she was in Puerto Rico.
It's okay.
No, it's okay. She had called, and I said, you got to get here fast because I don't know how much longer he's going to hang on. And I kept telling him, Barbara's coming. She's coming, and she will be here.
That's what I kept saying to Jeff with his sister. I'm like, oh, we're going to go. Liz is coming in 3 days. That's his sister. I'm like, Liz is coming in 2 days. I'm like, Jeff, just hold on. I mean, not that he was in the bed, but we'd get him out of the bed and sit up and stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, please don't die before Liz gets here.
You talk to them and you tell them it's okay. Everything is taken care of. You don't have to worry about anything. We had not left the hospital. We were there all day, all night. The nurse said to us, I promise you, I will call you.
Okay, so that was you? Yeah, I just dropped it. Okay. It's literally the whole bathroom. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh, you were scared. Yeah?
Yeah, even if you don't know who the murderer is, just do your vote for the best dressed, best actor, and best pop. I'll get you guys a new one.
But anyway, my sister, the nurse called us, and it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Carl and I got back in the car. We went back to the hospital, and
they found out on Kelly. Wait,
No, you don't. So, all right.
I love your jacket too.
Wait.
It feels so good.
I need Josie over here.
Alright. You're my outfit.
Your name.
Best actor.
And my sister called me from the airport. She was coming back from Puerto Rico. She said, I'm on my way. And I got into bed with my father, and I held him in my arms, and I said, Daddy, don't go yet.
So what did he do?
I said, Barbara's coming. You have to wait for her.
And so what did he do? Did he wait?
She walked in the door. She got into bed with me and him. And in 5 minutes he was gone.
So it's interesting that you say getting in bed because I wouldn't want to get in bed with Jeff. Because, I but so Liz, so what his sister said is that the night that because her flight was delayed like 8 hours, it was awful, and so when we came home, because we stopped here before we went home, and she's like, I thought about getting in bed with Jeff. And then the next morning she wakes up and then he's doing this breathing, the dead stops and breathing. It's called
Death rattle.
Death rattle, yeah. And then Liz is like, I wanted to sleep with him, and like she's like kind of like beating herself up about it because she wanted to crawl in bed with him, she said that night, but she just didn't think that it would be appropriate or whatever reason.
The most.
I don't know what else I would. But he wasn't doing it like at 2 o'clock in the morning. You know,
It was the most.
This is real gold.
Gratifying thing to be able.
Oh, don't. I know she feels so guilty that she didn't do it. But but the thing is that what I didn't know is that when you pass away, your body heats up. And so Liz was like, oh, he feels so warm. And I took his temperature, it's like 99.9. And so what your body does as you are transitioning
to the core of your body.
But as you're transitioning, your body heats up as you're preparing to die. Now that would have been something that hospital should have let me know. Because then I think I would have been like, I would have been like, Liz, if you want to spend more time, I mean, that Jeff it was going to be 1 to 2 to 12 hours, and then while we were in the living room, he passed. I mean, of course, no one knows.
No, we were lucky. Is what happened. We were very lucky.
That they stayed.
And they told us, keep talking to him, keep telling him, because he can hear you and he knows.
With Alzheimer's, I mean, I think so too.
That's possible.
I don't know. We would have to get off the wait.
Liz is coming to visit you, Liz, because I didn't want him to die before she died. And I'm like,
yeah, but
my favorite sound effect.
You don't know.
You don't know.
For me, it brought me comfort and closure.
Right.
Tremendous
So I'm just glad, and that's what I wanted for my sister-in-law, because I didn't want him to pass away before. She hadn't seen him in a couple of years, and I needed him to hang on for her.
And the funny thing,
and whether it was, she could, see him.
The funniest thing was, because my father and I were much closer than my sister and my father. And the fact that he hung on until she came was an amazing thing for me.
Or at least you think that, right?
Yeah. You like to think that way.
Yeah.
You like to think that way. Because, like I said, it gives you closure.
Right.
It really made it so much easier and less painful.
But the grief that you experience now is more of a relief than a grief.
Right. I think that
it's going to take time
for the grief to come. Because, like, my sister's husband died in May. And it was terrible. He was
Is he the one that's
No. He had shingles.
I told you about him. And he was in
he had very Absolutely unbelievable.
I know when you have to deal with someone, it's just so excruciating, you know. But I think so with Jeff. I mean, I think there was sorrow at the beginning, and then there's like this numbness, right? Because we're relieved. But then I think as people reach out and say all these incredible things, and then you start to remember that maybe they weren't as awful as they were. But so that's why I think in January, I think that my family, myself and my kids, it might be harder as people like express. Yeah. Because right now we're just kind of going through like what we need to do, but then as people just like remind me or send pictures of things, it's very interesting the whole grieving process. But you know. It was a process. I mean, he was a good guy. I think back last year when I sold the lake house, you know, I grieved and the way he was.
All right, here we go.
Okay, I know you guys have all been dying to know who killed Thomas Brown. Louder?
Thomas Brown. Thomas Brown. The ghost. Murderer of Thomas Brown.
I need silence from Charlie. Okay. I'm pretending I'm the investigator right now.
I don't know what just happened.
To solve the mystery, I first looked at Exhibit B, the note that fell from the body. From the note, we conclude that the motive for the murder was to prevent Thomas from exposing a secret that would ruin the lives of the killer and the family. I know.
I guessed it wrong.
I then dove deeper into the reference of new evidence and studied the autopsy of Miranda Morgan. From the autopsy, we can see that Miranda was presumed to have died from a car crash. 2 different blood samples were found on Miranda. One blood example is Miranda's. The other sample is believed to be that of the person responsible for Miranda's death. Thank you.
It's you.
Thomas's blood was quickly cross-referenced upon his death and found not to be a DNA match to Miranda's killer. From this, we know Thomas Brown was not the one who was responsible for Miranda's death. I then looked further into the circumstances surrounding Miranda's death. In Thomas Brown's court notes, you could see Billy, her blog was both listed and referenced as having very damning evidence.
I talked about you earlier in the night.
I sleep with her in real life.
Charlie, again, Charlie. When searching the blog by typing in the address mentioned in the evidence, I found a post in the archives titled, "The Night My Friend Went Missing." In that post, Billy notes Miranda's parents were extremely strict. Oh no. Did not allow her to drive, date, etc. Miranda. Wait, no, Charlie Morgan. Wait, no, Miranda. Yeah, your parents were strict.
The parents.
Yeah, but not me. Stop being personal vendetta against me.
Is it projecting?
But the one thing I want to tell you is, as you go through this period, and you might not think you need grief counseling.
Oh, right.
There might come a time where you think you're okay, but you're internalizing everything, and you need to talk about it.
Right. Well, I have a therapist that I talk to, and then I have a support group. And what's interesting is that my Alzheimer's support group, 3 of us had lost our spouse. Like, we're all around the same age, like early onset, our frontal lobe.
So you have a good support system.
Yeah, and so we've all, like, as we've gone through each one, we're like, oh, you know, they're doing this and this. And the last one passed away
When you dial the number that the text was sent from, you get a voicemail of Brent Brown.
Brent Brown. I told Carly it wasn't me. I'm not an older guy.
However, at the age of 16, Brent would not have had the ability to generously correct the crime in a professional way that it was handled. Further, Brown was the accomplice of Miranda's death 10 years ago. Guys. We still don't know who murdered him.
Again.
Thomas killed him originally.
From this, we can piece together that the murderer killed Thomas Brown so that Thomas would not. Wait,
The mullet.
We just found out that Thomas was an accomplice of Brent Brown.
The mullet did it.
I did.
From this, we can piece together that the murderer killed Thomas Brown so that Thomas would not confess to being an accomplice to Miranda's death by using our in the note that the killer is a family member of Thomas's. Lindsay, come up here. Brent, come up here. Haley, come up here. Becky Brown, come up here.
Becky Brown.
Becky Brown, I have
Becky Brown did it. Get up there, Becky.
all night, Becky.
Get up there, Becky. Mr. Brown. Becky Brown.
It's just a house.
Oh, the Browns. Oh, snap.
Thank you everyone for joining us.
Everybody was a girl in basketball.
While you are all family and your lives will be altered by the truth being exposed, the DNA from the crime scene exonerates anyone blood related to the victim. Brent and Haley, you can step down. Lindsay!
I know you're good people. I know you're good people. I know. Now that you're young,
Lindsay, the murderer, is aware of Thomas's terminal illness before his death, but Lindsay, you did not know.
I did not know.
Of your husband's diagnosis, so Lindsay, please step down.
my ex-girl did it.
That only leaves you.
That's right. Yes.
As a motive to murder. Can you please show us? Can you please show us what is in your clutch so that you have with you tonight?
Where's the police?
Killer.
You didn't murder her.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Was it worth it? Was it really worth it?
I can't believe what you
She's the
have in
murderer.
your clutch. How do you murder?
Closest people. TMZ that shit.
I'm calling it right now. Oh my God.
I didn't expect that.
Okay. Good job, you
I was
were so
waiting.
good. I had no idea.
That was great, everybody. Get him.
It's me, you guys. I'm sorry.
Are you really though? Wait, I'm so confused. Who killed Miranda? Brent and Tom.
Nice tribute to Jeff. He was all of that and much more. So I wrote, thank you for that, Chris. Should I say, does that sound okay?
Mm-hmm.
And with the heart emoji.
Nice.
Yes, he was. How about that?
Perfect.
Oh, Oh, then Aunt Chris or Aunt Liz is very nice. Let us know ASAP about the dates. Did she not read about the obituary? Did she not read it?
Oh yeah, because the dates are at the bottom of the obituary.
They're in it. Oh wait, and she CC'd everybody when she said that.
Awkward.
Okay, well, should I respond or
No?
Dude, she didn't read it. Be careful. Oh, there. Maybe a little dusting. Look. Wow. Oh, shit, it is nice. Be careful, dude. Ugh. There's snow.
Oh yeah.
Now be careful, it's icy.
Yes. So over there, yeah, I see it.
Cool. What does R something mean? Raw.
Raw. You don't want to shoot in raw.
Okay. Why?
Because it's like for color correction. It won't look good. You'll need to correct it. I think. I might be taking that out because I'm wrong. Why are you always whining?